Hello and welcome, everybody. It's good to see you. I'm very, very happy to be back. Good to see you there, Grognak. Welcome in. Everyone, Coburn, good to see you there. Drew Nelson, Skinny One, Squid Nico, hello, good to see you there as well. Refraction High, good to see you. Greetings, Nab, Killick, everyone. MacLad, who else is here? Lots of people are here. YouTube is working, that's good, good sign. Grognak, thank you for redeeming book time during the pre-roll. I appreciate that. Hey, Kinnikos, good to see you. Welcome in. Wasn't this the Please Quest nobody liked? It might well be. It is pretty crap. It's not that bad, actually. It's not that bad. It's pretty fun. It's got a lot of flaws, though. Massive flaws. But I gotta say, I'm enjoying it way more than I enjoyed Police Quest 3, mainly because Police Quest 3 was just really buggy. Like, super buggy, unbelievably... Like, they couldn't have possibly done any QA testing at all on that entire game. Like, anybody who's listed as a tester on that game didn't do any work. They just didn't... Or they were ignored. Maybe the developers were like, no, you're wrong, and just didn't fix anything. Maybe that's what Actually, that sounds more like it. That's probably what happened. The developer's like, nah, it works on my computer. Hey, Verge of Apathy, good to see you. Welcome in. Drew Nelson, good to see you. I hope you're having a good time. I'm surprised Sierra Interpreter could even run it. It's so weirdly bad. Like, it's so weirdly broken. Unbelievable. Don't like any of the Police Quests, MacLad. I don't blame you. Like, honestly, of all of the Sierra Quest series, it's the least favorite of mine so far. As in, yeah, I don't like it that much. Yeah, I have to agree. It's not great. Like, there are redeeming qualities to all of them, even 3, but the upshot of, like, I guess the ultimate, like, rating, if I don't really rate games on the stream, but if I start doing that, these would be the lowest ratings that I've probably put on games since Malcolm's Revenge, maybe. They're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. I know I've definitely played worse, so I gotta give them some credit, but they're pretty darn bad. I have not played the Leisure Suit Larry games. It's right behind me, though. We might be doing that sometime soon, actually. I don't know. I mean, after Police Quest, what else is there? We've done... I mean, I know there's Quest for Glory, and that's highly demanded. That's definitely a fan favorite for a lot of people. But I played King's Quest, Space Quest, Laura Bow games. I played the...
Oh boy, we're having fun
Conquest
now!
of the Longbow. I haven't played Conquest of Camelot yet, which I should probably do soon. What else is there from them? I'm sure I've probably played that too. Of course, I've played the Gabriel Knight series. I really enjoyed that. I wish there was more Gabriel Knight. Gabriel Knight is possibly my favorite Sierra games, maybe? I think the individual game, like, is Colonel's Bequest still. But I think for, like, series, I think Gabriel Knight is probably my favorite series from Sierra that I've played so far in the adventure game lineup. Yeah, I played the Manhunter one, Serpents, thank you. Yep, that's one. Yeah, I don't know what else. The Robin Hood game is Conquest of the Longbow. Yeah, I played that one. That was fun. I didn't mind that at all. The, what was it called again? Oh gosh, I forget. There was some silly board game that I had to learn. I can't remember what it's called. I know MacLad knows the name of it. Because if I remember correctly, MacLad was talking to me about it while I was playing it. I could be wrong though. maybe I'm mixing things up. Hey, good to see you, not being you. Mike was arrested because he called his lawyer Big Fat Vicious Snake. Yeah, that's what happened. That's why I wasn't here for a week. No, it was my anniversary on Wednesday. Sunday night, I just took the night to hang out with my wife on Sunday night. Wednesday night was my anniversary. Like, the actual date of my wedding anniversary is 25th of June. So it was that evening we went out. I had a steak. Actually, I shared a T-bone steak with my wife. That was nice. We had a good time. It was a good one. But that's why I was away this week. Next week, I'm sure there'll be some other reason. Refraction, thank you very much for this thing that you did. 51 months of support. I appreciate it, you absolute ripper of a legend.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
If it isn't the jewel of the Commonwealth.
The jewel of the Commonwealth. Well, I guess that's true now. I'm gonna accept it. I'm accepting it. Thank you. Thank you very much, Refraction, your legend. Mad Dog is close enough to Sierra that it's a good game, right? I love Mad Dog. Mad Dog's great. The thing about Mad Dog is it's such a sleeper. Like, people don't know about it is the problem. I think if it was a Sierra game, I think it would have a lot of praise. I think a lot of people would adore it. The way that people adore a lot of Sierra games. It's not, I'm not saying it doesn't have its own flaws. It does. But I think Sierra would probably, like, if it was a Sierra one, then people who are Sierra fans would love it, I think. It's a very good game on its own. Like Lady and the Tramp shared spaghetti, yes, Drew, we slurped the steak from the plate until we kissed. That's what a mental image that is, Drew. Slurping steaks? I like it. Oh, man. What game was I talking about? I forget what it's called. Something, I think it's got a word like Monty or Mont. It's got some like weird name. It's in Conquest of the Longbow, and you play this game in the pub, and you've got to move guys around. Like, you got to move your stone or whatever around the board. It's like a grid. I forget what it's called, but anyway, somebody will remember what the name of that game is. It's 3 something something. I don't even know. I really don't know. Yeah, Lasses, that's right. That's right. Hey, good to see you, Damon Veins, as well. Mike, you have done streams for charities before? Yes, I have. Yeah. Advice for the streamer to do for charity things, to do, not to do. Make sure you turn off all of your, like, notifications for anything promotional, like for yourself, and just replace them with promotionals for the charity, for the cause, right? Like, I think it's kind of obvious stuff, but maybe it's not. So, like, you know, turn off your coffee, like, hey, support me on coffee, turn that into a, hey, support the charity, all those kind of things. Often with charity events, I mean, it depends on the person, right? But you might want to, like, clean up your language or something like that if you normally stream. You might, you know, use more foul language than usual. But with a charity event, you probably want to keep it a lot cleaner. Because often there are, like, family members of the people who are watching the stream enjoying it as well as, like, an event. That can happen. So, yeah, you want to try and do that. Also, you know, it's nicer for the charity if they can, like, link to your video if they want to say thank you, something like that. You know, there's those kind of things too. I don't know what else. 9 Men's Morris, thank you, freaking, oh my gosh, thank you, Surfins. 9 Men's Morris, I couldn't remember what it was. I was thinking like 3-card Monty, but I know that's not it. Oh man. Yeah, good evening, Baher. It is indeed the evening over here. I think my heater is on too high. Oh, it is. I turned it up this morning and kind of forgot. I'm gonna turn it down. Alright, that's better. Only swear with my family members present. That's probably a good idea, Imi Can. Probably a good idea. G'day Tim, good to see you too. More poop, Elise quest? Yeah, that's right. I put an extra O in there. I put an extra O in there. Because it's that good. It deserves the extra O. Hi, Thumb Guy in a Hat. Welcome. Sorry about that, Matt Glad. I called you out. I was like, Matt Glad would know. I'm pretty sure we were talking about it when I played it, but it's a long time since I played Conquest of the Longbow. So, yeah. You have a brother near Sydney, but we don't Skype all that often. I know your times are weird. Yeah, our times are normal for us, but weird for you. It was a weird weather day today. Cold, then hot, then raining, then cold, then hot, and rain again. Yeah, it's been a bit weird. The weather here has been a bit weird too, because I stepped outside in the morning. I was like, geez, it's freaking cold. And I went out in the afternoon. I was like, oh, it's like kind of warmed up a lot. It was weird. You're right. Hey, it's your boy Jay. Good to see you. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. You're welcome, damn it, Veins. I know it's like not the most informational, like not a big info dump on you about charity streaming, but so it's very hard to think of it on the spot. Yeah. With Twitch as well, there are ways to set it up your stream. Like if the charity is like one of the supported, there's like charities that are integrated with Twitch. You can turn your stream on as a charity stream, and it changes like all the buttons for subscribing and things as well. It's another thing you can do. Yeah, that's about all I know, though. Mike, did you eat that steak together? Oh, right, I read that, Drew. I just saw a message from Drew, and I thought I'll read that message. It's the same message I read before. Yeah, so police quests. I guess that's like what we're doing today. I normally have like a lot to say after a week not streaming. There's normally a lot for me to say, but I everything that I've been spending my time on that wasn't streaming, I don't really I'm not ready to talk about it yet. So yeah, I guess I don't have a big thing to talk about. We do have a book time though. Grognak redeemed book time while we were in the starting soon phase, so we could take a look at a new book. Or not a new book. We could take a look at a book, though. I got a couple of books close at hand. Or I can go grab one from the pile, which I moved away from this area when I was doing other stuff. So, anyway. Original Dragnet TV series is public domain. Watch the first 2 episodes, and the second one feels Police Quest-ish with comedy. Oh, interesting, Drew. How's it... I don't know how old Dragnet is, but it's public domain, is it? That's interesting. Nyman's Mora sounds like a bachelorette party thing. It does a bit. Now that you've said it, it does. Interesting. Thank you for the Doom redemption. So, when did it hit public domain? And now I have to go to IA to get it, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. It's an early 1950s one. Interesting. That's very interesting. When will Stargate be public domain? I want to see more Stargate. It's weird, like, anyway, whatever. I won't talk about Stargate. I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole talking about Stargate. Let's not do that. It came to mind, but I brought it up, and then I immediately regretted it because I'll probably end up talking about it for too long. Imicat, thank you for the giant emote 5 minutes ago as well. I don't know how I missed that, but thank you. Very good giant emote. We do like a bad cat around here. Except for when it's like in my house and scratching things it's not supposed to scratch, and then I get annoyed by the bad cats. They do that a lot. I was excited to see they recently started up. They recently started up what? I feel like my chat is behind on this screen. Mike, sell me on Dig. I'm moments from another go. Okay, Galitep, if you're gonna play the Dig, you have to approach it with the mindset of curiosity. You have to have curiosity to play that, and you have to be in the mindset of like, this is an alien world. I'm exploring, and I want to understand like how things work here, and things don't always work the way you might expect. Yeah, I think like for the most part, like that game is really, really good. Like, certainly for me as a young lad when I was playing it and enjoying the experience of discovery. And I had to take several approaches to the game before I finished it as well. Like, I didn't finish it in one sitting or anything like that. I was sort of like, I would come back to it and be like, I'm gonna try and play through this again. And like, eventually I kind of figured everything out. And it was good. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I thought it was very, very cool. I'm still not sure about the ending. The ending always gets me a little bit. I'm like, I don't know. It feels like the ending could have been better. Like, there's probably a superior ending out there. But yeah, yeah, it's very much one of those games where I think you try and immerse yourself into. You like, you know, envelop yourself in the game somewhat. I think it works best that way. What is the Dig's greatest lesson? I guess a context of the question could be life lessons, like how should you live your life based on what you learn from the game, or is it like a theological lesson, or are we talking like about maybe game design lessons or narrative lessons? I don't know. Interesting. Tudo, hi, good to see ya. Excited for next year. Nancy Drew becomes public domain, so you could make your own Nancy Drew books and games. That would be cool. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Isn't there already a bunch of Nancy Drew like games and stuff out there? Like, I think I thought that was already public domain. I guess I did think that. I didn't realize it's not. So, does Sand Warriors count as Stargate? It's definitely Stargate-like in a way, but it's completely not. I think Sand Warriors has more in common with Scarabs. If you want to look that game up, Kinnikos Dragon. It has to be specifically... it has to be specific Nancy Drew stuff. Not all Mickey Mouse is public domain. Just the earliest versions. Oh, I see. Hey, Truly. Good to see ya. Nancy Drew movie with Emma Roberts as Nancy Drew. I don't know who Emma Roberts is, but I might have seen that movie. I don't know. We watched one recently, and the kids loved it. It was something to do with, like, a haunted house. And I won't spoil the mystery. But the kids love that movie. It's a fairly recent one. Yeah, anyway, selling you on the dig... no, wait, well, it was the greatest lesson from the dig. I think show, don't tell is a really important lesson that you learn from the dig. There's a lot that they sort of leave to interpretation. I think by the end of it, they kind of try to spell everything out, but they do leave a fair bit open to interpretation. I think that's a pretty important lesson to learn from a narrative and from a gameplay perspective. Not leaving the player, like... Not giving the player too much of, like... what's the word? What am I looking for here? Trust that the player is, like, going to spend some time and figure things out for themselves, rather than just telling them or showing them exactly how to solve everything. Like, a little bit of experimentation isn't bad if it makes sense in context. So, you know, don't get somebody to brute force a 5-letter password. But, you know, allowing them to learn, like, interact with the system and learn how it works and then solve a puzzle is a fun way to do things. There's some stuff I would probably cut from the dig if I was going to, like, do a remaster of it. I'd probably cut some stuff or change how it works. But there's also a lot of stuff in there that I think is very, very good. Oh yeah, I'm wearing my Save and Raid t-shirt right now, actually, Matt, glad you're right. Good eye. You noticed the flames and you were like, oh yes, that's Save and Raid. Yeah, that was fun. We did the Diablo Save and Raid. It was great. You think she's Julia Roberts' niece? Oh, interesting. 4 John Wick movies on the weekend, Grogmac. That's a lot of John Wick. Did you get John Wick fatigue, or are you still good with John Wick right now? Oh wow, I didn't know that command still was working. That's crazy. I suppose I do have to go back and retry Diablo 1 at some point. I kept on dying. How soon after Save and Raid do you start planning the next one? I don't plan them, which is great. I just get involved when I'm asked, like when it's time to get involved. With DOSEmber though, I started working on DOSEmber stuff like maybe last month. And I'll continue to work on DOSEmber stuff rapidly. I think July, I think we're hoping to have everything wrapped up. I haven't really reached out to anybody. I've been too isolated this year for various reasons. I've been very isolated and not jumping into all of the things. But yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I know that's for sure true, what MacLad just said as well. Artyom's been working very hard on stuff behind the scenes. A little bit of experimentation is good. Allow the player to explore and figure out on their own, but also know your audience and know how to balance easy or hard. Yeah, and I think there's a little bit of experimentation that comes with that from a developer's perspective too. I'm still learning lessons from the games that I'm working on at the moment, so, you know, there's that. Good to see you, Cuting Stan, as well. Welcome. I am well today. I hope you are too. Yeah, I was at, I was working on my game, recently, like this last weekend gone, and it was I reached a point where I was like, hang on a second, there's a hell of a lot of work to do here, and I started thinking about what I need to implement for some of the puzzles, and I was like, well, I learned from the last game some people don't like it when you do things in a certain order, like, as well, like there's certain lessons that people like feel like they deserve more information early on, and I just think you have to read the messages that are on the screen. If the game had voice acting, if the last game had voice acting, I think less people would have gotten confused by the part of the game I'm thinking of. There's also nobody, I guess nobody decided to experiment with some stuff. Like, I've seen a lot of people, when I go look at comments on different websites, people will say like, oh, there's this, and this in the game, and I don't know what they're for. Like, they're useless as far as I can tell. And I'm like, I know exactly what they're for. And it's this person obviously didn't do much experimentation, and they decided that there's only one way to do something that has multiple ways to do it. So that's fine with me. I included some multiple variations of some stuff in the game, and people didn't notice them. I guess some people did, and I liked that I liked it when people acknowledged what I had done. But I think that is fine by me. I'm okay with that. If it had Steam achievements, then people would know what to do, because they'd look at the achievements and go, ah, you can do that, can you? But yeah, anyway. I'm gonna stop. I think I'll stop thinking about that now. Not quite a secret, but in 2026, I believe some tombs will be saved and raided. Yeah, I believe so. I'm looking forward to it, actually. I've not, I gotta get in some practice on those games, because I've never really played the series. I played the demo of Tomb Raider 1 a long time ago, like in the 90s, I think, and that's about it. Oh, and I played like one of the modern ones. I don't remember which one, but I played one probably 2016 or something like that, maybe a little earlier. Yeah. So I have played through 1. Steam achievements for Dig Dug for DOS. That would be pretty good, BNU. That would be pretty good. New enhanced versions, they remaster the OG games. Oh, perfect. That'll work for me. Yeah. Getting people to read what's on the screen is hard. It is really hard. Yeah, you would think like people, if you write some very explicit message on the screen, like this is what you have to do right now, they still don't get it because it's written there. You like have to, a sound effect or an audio sample is probably the way to get people's attention like that, I think. Able to actually spend money online properly. Kind of want to pay you to draw me and Abby in that same style you use day of games. Oh yeah, that would be fun. I wouldn't mind trying something out. We'll have to talk about that offline, because I definitely haven't given that any thought before. This is the first time that's come up, so yeah, happy to talk about it. What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up! What are you waiting for, Baines? In the 90s, to the tune of the Navy. Wait, oh, right, I get it. In the 90s, yeah, that works for me. I'm not gonna sing it, but I know what you mean now. Play through Ripper and then don't do any of that. I don't like Ripper. I don't like Ripper very well. Yeah, PayPal is like that sometimes, Kinikos. Yeah, I know. All right, let's do this, because Grognak redeemed book time. So let's look at this game-related, relevant point-and-click adventure games art book. It's relevant. If it was not for Christopher Walken, no one would. Yeah, that's probably true. It's probably true. What was the worst puzzle you ever suffered from in Ripper? The one that made me stop playing it. It's a sliding puzzle, but it's like a complicated sliding puzzle. And I refused to sit there and like draw a graph. Like write notes. If I had written some notes down, I'm pretty sure I could have solved it a lot quicker, but I just didn't want to do that because it feels too much like work then. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really want to do something that feels like work as part of a game. So, like, I was having more fun trying to brute force it, but at a certain point, I was, like, so close several times, and then I'd, like, realize in order for me to get from where I'm at now to where I need to be, I have to pretty much, like, do a whole bunch of moves, and I couldn't think of a way to do, like, minimize the number of moves, and it just got frustrating, and then I ended up clicking randomly, basically. It's like, that's not going to work, so... yeah, it sucked. I really hate that puzzle. I think it's a very badly designed puzzle. I literally wrote an email to the developer, or to one of the designers, and I got a response.
Doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't work. So what they said is, I feel your frustration. I left Take-Two in February 96, about 3 months before the final release of the game. After I left, a lot of changes were made to the puzzles to make them more difficult. Agreed that the puzzle is non-intuitive and ridiculous. I know there was an official strategy guide, which they linked to, but I obviously was trying to do no hints playthrough, so I couldn't use the official strategy guide. I may have a copy of that somewhere in storage. If I do, I'll take a pic of the puzzle solution for you. I found this online, it might help. And then there's some YouTube and some GameFAQs links and stuff. If you're interested in learning about the design, production, and development phases of the game, I'm happy to connect with you or on a call or teleconference. Just let me know. I invited them to join me on a podcast, and they said I'd be happy to. This was February last year. So I didn't do any podcasts last year. I was planning to relaunch the podcast this year, but I just haven't had the mental space for it, unfortunately. It's really rough for me, because I came into this year thinking I was going to get on top of stuff like that, and just haven't had the energy for it. So I'm forgiving myself, but I am a bit disappointed with myself at the same time. So maybe I can resurrect the podcast now. Maybe we can do it now, you know. It was very cool of them. Yeah, very cool of them. That's FJ Lennon for anybody who's wondering which designer. So yeah, I definitely feel like I need to go in there and deal with it, but get back into that email thread and deal with like the setting up the participation of podcasting. But I've got them on the line. I've got a few other people on the line as well that I've talked to, designers and developers of Mad Dog Williams, the artists of Mad Dog Williams, a few other people as well that I've reached out to and have had some kind of, yes, someday I'd love to do that, answers. So I just got to get my act together. What I really need is for somebody to give me like a huge pile of money so that I don't have to work a day job, and then I could actually plan and organize all this stuff easily. But with the amount of time I have left in the day and I'm trying to make my game, I just don't have time to go and do all the planning and preparation for all this stuff. So, you know, I don't want to half-ass it. Anyway, that's life, right? If you type in ZZ Top, you can skip the sliding puzzle in Ripper. Whoa, that's a cheat. That's cheat mode. I wonder if that's true or if you're just trolling. Like, I load up Ripper and it doesn't work. That would be so funny. All right. I hope Grognak has pizza now. Loom is a fantastic game. I think I could turn this book to almost any page, and it's probably a pretty cool game, or cool art, or at least in the game. Let's randomly do this. Okay, that's missed. That's missed right there. Let's do another one. Let's do another random here. Okay, I haven't played Leisure Suit Larry before. This is Love for Sale from '96, apparently. I think this is pretty bad form right here. The cigarette. I don't think we should be encouraging gamers to smoke. They already have enough vices, don't they? Let's flip the page. There we go. Okay, we got some Monkey Island images here. This is the third Monkey Island game, and some would say the best Monkey Island game. I don't know if I agree. It does introduce Murray, one of the finest characters to grace the computer screen. Yep, we got Murray there. Much less smoking in bed. Yeah. Get inebriated and smoke in bed, everybody. That's a great idea. I don't suspect it's the best, but I definitely highly enjoyed it. A lot of people like this game. Like, I think this is like one of the favorites. I've heard a lot of people tell me it's their favorite of the series. A lot of people say Monkey Island 2 is their favorite. Monkey Island's great. Look at the dig. Look at the dig right there. Beautiful, beautiful game. That's right, Skinny One. Monkey Island 2 is great until the end. I think a lot of people share your opinion. This is the sequel to Myst. I'm gonna pick another random page here. If I had to rank them, I guess I'd personally go 3, 2, 1 Tails, but the others may not agree. I think I might go 1. Maybe I'd go 1, 2, 3. Return, Tails, 4. That's probably what I would do if I was going to rank them. Hey there, Grognak. Welcome back. Yeah, we're looking at the art of the point and click here. Ah, yes, Siberia. The game that I have yet to play, but is on my shelf. I've got a couple of copies of Siberia on my shelf, having picked it up in several collections, bulk purchases, you know. I really wish the Monkey Island 3 FMVs had been preserved in a format other than piece of shit. I mean, Bink video. Yeah, the Bink encoder, huh? That was no good. Binky. Forgot about Return, and then I started, but then not finished it yet. Yeah, okay. It's really easy. It's it's not that challenging compared to the other games in the series. I think even Tails probably has more gotchas in it. I liked Tails, but I feel like it just... I don't think they put as much heart into it as the other games. Ooh, we got a Dave Gilbert interview in here, huh? I haven't played any of Dave Gilbert's games yet. Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to make the whole desk camera shake there. I haven't played any Dave Gilbert games yet. Perhaps someday I will. I've been meaning to, but just haven't gotten to them. I think I have played this one, Dark Side Detective. I think I played some of that. Or it was like one of the later games in the series or something like that. I don't know. There is a ton of games that I gotta play still. Like, just so many freaking games I've got to play. I played the heck out of this. It was not great. A very flawed game. Everybody already talked about it, right? We already talked about the upcoming... I don't know what to call it. Sequel? Is it a sequel? I don't know. Like, it's another game in the series of Simon the Sorcerer. There's a new one, but it's like the origins. So it's actually a prequel, I think. I think it's a prequel. Didn't enjoy the puzzle design in 3 all that much. Last time I tried to play it, some 20 years ago, but I'll play it again at some point. Oh, cool, Jiggy. Yeah. 3 was good. I didn't hate 3 at all. Like, I know a lot of people loved it the most. It is like the most like of the first trilogy of Monkey Island. It's probably the most like visually what's the word I'm looking for? I don't even know. It's got like a certain aesthetic that you would expect from like a high production quality like kind of thing, I guess. Whereas I kind of prefer the pixel art looks personally. Chris Berry's back to play Simon. That's true. That's true. Is Simon really a sorcerer? I mean, he's not really a person, so he's as real a sorcerer as anybody else, I guess. I don't know. Vinken video codec licensing ruined so many in-game videos. I agree. I actually agree strongly. I really appreciate what Bink has done for video games in a way, but yeah, I definitely agree. It's caused as many problems as it's solved in a different scope. Man, this game is so good. This game is brilliant. I'm not going to say the name of the game. Everybody already knows, and if you don't, then I encourage you to ask in the chat. Very good game. I'm going to skip a few pages. We'll go back. I'm just having fun just browsing, actually, today. All right, this is one of those King's Quest games. I swear I played it, but I don't remember this scene. Every time I look at this picture, I think, I don't remember that. And every time I look at it, it reminds me of the first Fables and Friends game. The Legend of Corrandia Book 1. Reminds me of that for some reason. Got some Indiana Jones screens here. Very cool game. Fate of Atlantis. Ah, yes. Curse of Enchantia. I must play. I must play. Hey, Gamer Mikey. Good to see you. It's delightful to look and listen, but I just didn't really enjoy making progress through the game. I don't know how I'd feel about it today. I think I'm on your side, Jiggy. Like, what you're saying gels with my feeling of it after playing 1 and 2. Played Monkey Island 1 and 2. When I got to 3, I was like, gee, the puzzle design doesn't feel as good. Like, it's more refined, but it's also more obtuse in some ways, which is interesting. Didn't play a lot of this genre back in the day. Yeah, me either. That's actually why I started streaming them. Okay, there's 2 reasons why I started streaming adventure games when I first started streaming. 1, I had a medical condition at the time, which was affecting my vestibular system, and I couldn't play the kind of games that I normally would play, like, at the time. Like, the stuff that I grew up playing and spent most of my time playing was, like, first-person games, whether they be, like, first-person shooters or action games or, like, RPGs or, you know, other kind of stuff like that. That's, like, what I've spent a lot of my time on. But I always kind of like wanted to play the adventure games, and I did play a handful of them as a kid, but like definitely not the full library. And I'd always told myself, like, someday I'll go back and play all those games. And a lot of them I was really interested in, but I just didn't play them. So I started out, like, I was like, well, I know that it's not going to make me dizzy if I just play in a point-and-click adventure game, because they're very static screens, right? There's not a lot of movement. So that was something I could easily sit down and enjoy without getting, like, sick. So I did that. But yeah, the big reason, and the reason I persist with playing them is because it's a genre that I didn't play enough of back in the day, and I really enjoy playing them. You know, even Police Quest 4, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. You're an Atari STE guy? Oh, nice. Very cool. I have, you can almost see an Atari STE right there. It's got some stuff on it right now. Yeah, that's the 1040 ST right there. I actually have streamed an ST game on that using that hardware. It was fun. Played some. It was an adventure game. Mad Dog Williams, The Adventures of Mad Dog Williams in the Dungeons of Druidian. Volume 1, I guess. So yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Thank you very much for the follow. I have anonymous follows on the channel. Appreciate it. And thank you very much for the resub. Is Ort Lem. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good time. Is Ort Lem a Ultima reference? I want to say it's like something to do with like the Ultima magic system, but I don't know. How's it going? It's great to see you. Thank you very, very much for the 7-month resub there. I appreciate it. Thank you, Gamer Mickey, for the follow. I appreciate it. And I remember Megalomania. I love that game. I don't remember it. But it definitely has a cool sounding name. It is. Okay. Oh, thank you, Iz. I think I've thought about this a few times, Iz, and then like not actually asked the question. I should have. Oh, speaking of Monkey Island, there's another Monkey Island on there. That's Monkey Island 2. Pretty much right at the start of the game. This is when you get robbed. You have all of your riches from the first game and then you get robbed. Pretty much like at the start of the game. Isn't that right? If I remember correctly, it's something like that. Similar thing happens in Monkey Island 3, if I remember correctly, too. Oh, wait, is this goblins? Yeah, this is goblin. Yeah, it's goblins. I've always been intrigued by this. The character designs are very strange, I think. I kind of like them. This room looks sick. I love the way this room is designed. I think I should play the Goblins games, but I've heard mixed messages on Goblins. I don't know if I should dive into it or not. Pumpkin Pieman, good to see you. Spent hours looking for a bloody shovel on the sign. Oh my gosh. Megalomania was a great game. Cool. Alright, that's the art of the point-and-click adventure game anyway. I had fun looking through that. It was a fun browse session. It's time to load up Police Quest 4, I think. MP3 decoding available in FFmpeg without non-free enabled. Even without non-free enabled. What does that mean, BNU? What does it mean? I don't know. Let's see. We got to press this button. We got to go load up this tool, and then I got to go change the capture because it always captures the wrong freaking window for some reason. Let's see if I switch. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's updates available? I'm gonna remind me later. Alright, and we gotta stop the music because this game has its own music. It's like a movie that you can play. Non-free is just GNU GPL. Okay, yeah. There are a lot of things FFmpeg can do, but a bunch of them it can't do unless you enable non-free codecs when compiling it. If you enable non-free, you are not allowed to distribute said library or DLL. Oh, interesting. I get it. So you have to like compile it yourself or something? Got the Sunnies handy? They're right here. I do have them. In fact, I'll swap them now. Although I may be encouraged to remove them later on because I find that they make me a little more tired, and then when I take them off, I'm like, oh, it's so bright, and I feel more awake. So I may do that later on, because I'm pretty tired. It's been a long week this week at work, so... long day today, specifically, actually. Alright, tea's almost finished, too. Jeez. Restore game. PC Search Walker Morgue Gun. Okay. This is interesting. I think my notes on this might help. Let's turn that on. Wait for that to wake up. All right, let's see. What did I write? Okay, Gunner. That's the password. Faraz. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. We gotta search for Walker. Is that oh right, that's the criminal who the rapper. That's the guy. What did the police chief say? He said something ridiculously dumb. I forget what. Anyway, restore. Well, I guess we just walk on inside. That's what we're right here already. Fantastic. Sorry if I've missed some stuff in the chat. I do apologize. I get a little distracted sometimes. So if I've missed a message and you really feel like I need to respond, please feel free to post again in the chat. I won't hold it against you. Not me. Somebody else in the chat might, but don't worry about that.
You attach your Parker Center ID to your suit.
You attach your Parker Center ID to your suit. I wish that the guy who did the voiceover for the game got drunker and drunker the longer that you play the game. Like, the more you play the game and the more times it reads the same line, it sounds more drunk. Would be amazing. I'd love that. That's somebody get on that mod. If there's any positive use out of AI voice generation, that's got to be it.
You press the button to call the elevator.
Sierra Jingle didn't age well. I kind of like it. I think it's good. It is nostalgic. Modding the Gabriel Knight narrator. Oh yeah, you could do that too. Except Jiggy, then you'd need to like go get a cup of tea every time she said something, because man, she's slow to talk. Yo, Crazy Nut DK.
Hey there.
Hey there to yourself. Hey there. Thank you very much for the 48 months of support. I do appreciate it. You are a ripper yourself. Thank you very much. I think you're going to have a good day today.
You select the 3rd floor as your destination.
You select the 3rd floor as your destination. This is like the same era as the second Laura Bow game. A little bit later, but they're still doing like the same sort of audio recording quality, and the playback is about as good. And they just like, I don't think they really knew, like they're like, we have CD. At this point they have CD. I think Laura Bow 2 is like way earlier than this, right? Yeah, it's way earlier than this. What am I saying? The voice recording is about as good though. So they didn't upgrade their studio between 97 or what is this game? 96? 96 and like, what was it? 93 for the second? Anyway, whatever. I don't even know. Hi G-Funk, good to see you. How are you going today? I did see your Discord message today. I was a little preoccupied and I didn't actually get around to replying. Yes or no, do I have to? If so, I will. There you go. That's a good answer. Hey there, Brent.
Months makes my 46 look like child's play, but to many, many more mlums as we get closer to a sub-trained shoot to FMM Doom Browse, FMM Doom Browse, FMM Doom Browse, mlum mlum mlum.
Lim. Thank you. 48, 46. 46 is a lot too. What are you talking about? That's like they're fractionally basically the same thing. So thank you very much for the 46 months of support, Brent 3000. You absolute legend. Not all good. There's still a week to go before cut off, and depends on what you register for. Actual normal badge, right? All right. Let's talk about it. I'll have to grab you, I don't know, tomorrow or something like that. I'll reply to you as soon as I can. We'll work it out. I don't want to be a pain, is what I'm trying to say. So I'll do whatever's easiest. Whoa, hey, MacLad.
Neat.
And Groknak, thank you for the 35 bits. 35 bits might start a train. Who knows? You never know. You never know with Twitch these days, right? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And also, MacLad, you're legend. Thank you very much for the 53 months of support. I don't even know how to do math on that anymore. Like, it's beyond my calculatable skills. My calculation skills. There you go. No stress. Okay, thank you, G-Funk. I appreciate it, man. How's it going though, G-Funk? You're well? My badge number is 612, and my password is Gunner. No, not Funner. Jeez, I did that last time too. Gunner. What are you gonna do? I'm logging in on Sunny as Carrie. Yeah. Gang information, DMV, hate crimes, log out. I guess gang information. No. I guess hate crimes. Walker. Let's see. We're searching Walker. This is what I told myself in the save name. I should have written it in my notebook. I don't know why I didn't write it. There's a lot more space to take notes there. Walker Dennis, born 12/25. Wait. Oh my gosh. American date formats confuse me. They confuse me. I will read it though. Oh whoa, it's auto scrolling. Love it. Love auto scrolling. We have a hype train rolling out as well. Thank you very much for the hype train. I appreciate that. Thank you, MacLad, for kicking it off. I've lost track of the chat. Sorry. This is open season. Yes, Stickster, it is. This was 93. Oh, okay. I thought this was way later. Cool. That's good to know. So then it is about the same era as Laura Bow 2. The Dagger of Amon-Ra. If I finish my arcade stick anytime soon, the next project that I want to do in that same style is I want to create a replica of the Dagger of Amon-Ra. I think that would be pretty cool. I think that would be pretty cool to do. I think I can do that. Merry Christmas. What? Hang on. I don't understand what's going on. What's going on, Life Forcer? confusing me. Anyway, greetings. 46 is almost 4 years. It is. It is pretty much exactly that, isn't it? I don't know how to do math though, so I'm probably wrong. High train level achieved this minute. What? Hey, Life Force, thank you for the. Whoa.
What's the answer to life, the universe, and everything?
I think it's 42. I think that's the commonly referred to answer. It's actually my age as well. Life Force, so thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate the 42 months of support with a 42 total, 42 in a row. That's pretty sick. Well done, Life Force. Thank you so much. Great to see you. Walker was born on Christmas Day and is a Nazi. Is he a? I don't think he is. I find that. I think that. Is that. We're not. I'm just gonna not touch that. We're gonna move on. That's a strange thing. I have no idea. I've not even thought about that man in a long time. Remember when I was 42, the only time when my life had a meaning. Oh wow, Carver, that's dark. That's dark. I'm sure it's a good joke. That's a good joke. I'm gonna go with joke. Simonius, hello. Good to see you. Good afternoon from the other side of the world, Netherlands. Oh hi, Netherlands person. I will one day visit your side of the world. I just have to get enough time off of work to do it. It'll be fun. I'm gonna drag my entire family over there, and they're gonna love it. Is no worries. Didn't answer your question properly. My name is reference to Ultima, mainly 7, which was your favorite as a kid. I've heard that 7's a lot of people's favorite, and I'm looking forward to getting to it eventually. The notation for the gargoyle names. Oh, awesome! Is Ortlem. I was really like, I was certain that it was a Ultima reference, and I've always meant to ask, and I just so I can remember I was going to ask at some point, and I finally asked. So I'm glad I got the full answer too. Yeah, I've got to play the Ultima series. I've only played Ultima Underworld and Akalabeth. I need to play the rest of the series. So my plan is to do like an Ultima year, pretty much. Like I'll just be playing Ultima games. I gotta like, I don't know if I need to come up with a way to use hints though for them, or if I go through playing no hint style. Because I know if I do no hints, it's going to take me like 3 years to finish the entire series. If I do allow myself some hints, I want to make sure that it's limited so that it's only like when we're in dire need of it. Yeah, I got to come up with a plan to do it because I really want to tackle those games. I've been trying to get the entire collection into my shelves, and I have every game except for 4, 1, and 2 in standalone boxes. Everything else I have, I believe, except for Akalabeth, of course, because that's like impossible to get. I'm pretty sure 1 and 2 are pretty much like 90% knockoffs these days as well. So I don't trust the market anymore, and they're also way overpriced. So anyway,
Do I?
Miragatsu,
Yes,
hello,
have
g'day.
Yes,
Good
have
to see
some.
you.
Is Ortlem cheered 200 bits? Woohoo for the FMM year of Ultima.
Yes, one day. Maybe next year, you never know. I could start it this year too. Also, we have to do, there's one more Ultima related game that we have to play if we do it. Maybe 2. Depends how you think about it is. But thank you for the 200 bits. Also, I'm gonna drink some coffee, which is actually tea. There you go. Ultima, there's a mini game inside of System Shock 2, which is an Ultima game. So if I play the Ultima series, I have to play that game as well at some point. And technically, you could argue that somehow System Shock is involved with that. But if you do that, then you have to play Crusader, the Crusader No Remorse, No Regret games. You have to play Terra Nova. I'm pretty sure there's a handful of other games that are also wrapped up in that universe. So if you connect the Ultima universe to the System Shock universe, then you have to connect it to all the other stuff as well. Bioforge, I'm pretty sure, is in the same universe. There's like a whole bunch of stuff it's all connected. It's all connected. Yeah, anyway, Overworld 0, that's the one, Kinikos, yeah. Akalabeth is the protogenitor. Is that the right word? Protogenitor? progenitor. It's the first game that's in the series that's not in the series. It's like yeah, I don't know how to describe it, but basically it's the first Ultima. Yeah, I don't know. Let's not forget the time Kilrathi. Oh yeah, that's right. There's Kilrathi as well. So I have to play all of the. Yeah, it makes the series too big. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. Appreciate the subs and the bits. You're very kind. And level 2 hype train. We reached level 2. Penultima, pre-Ultima. I think it's not pen. Oh wait, is it Pan-Ultima? The entirety of all the Ultima connections. 11th Hour is in the same universe. No. The 11th Hour is definitely not. Good to see you though, Atreides. I only played Ultima 8 and 9. G-Funk, you need to get into those early ones as well. Yeah, I think if you just start from like 6 or 7, you probably have the best time. But I think if you go anything earlier than that, I think 5 is probably okay as well. But I think definitely anything earlier than 5 is like a tough time apparently to get into. But I'm going to do them in order. That's why I always do. I play the games in order. That's what I'm doing with Police Quest. And we got to get to SWAT. Oh, man. I can't wait to play the SWAT series. This is the last, like, Police Quest. And it's, like, it's definitely flawed. But it's also way better than the other game. Why does the text input box get smaller when it gets focused? It's so weird. That is so... it's so weird. It's got to be is that a bug? I think that's a bug. I bet you the QA people, the QA team on this game were like, yo, what's going on here? And the developer's like, no fix. They just like write no fix on the sheet and then it gets put in the, because I was using paper at the time, of course, you know. My first software engineering job, I had to work on paper for bug tracking. It was insane. I was like, you guys know we have computers, right? Like it wasn't like I'm not that old. But they yeah, the hash won't fix being you. That's exactly right. I'm not that old, right? Like there was definitely high quality bug tracking software out there at the time. And but that company had been around since like before I was born. They were writing software. And actually, in fact, one of the developers in the company who I got to know, and like I liked talking to him. He was fun to talk to. He had been working at that same company since before I was born. He had always worked for that company through all the iterations and stuff. So like it was crazy to think like this guy's been writing C code since before I was born. That's wild. Or whatever the language was, I guess. I don't know if it was C code before I was born. Probably. I have no idea. It was wild. I was kind of shocked. I said I'm not that old, Kareef. I said I'm not that old. I know I'm old, but not that old. Getting UI elements to look good was part of the programming class that you hated the most. Oh man, what was that? And you had a programming class on UI? That's crazy. I dropped out before I finished studying. I went to that job instead of studying. Basically, I went in there and I handed in my resume, and they're like, "Yes, we'll hire you. You can start on the QA team." And then I automated all of the tests, and then they're like, "Well, you can be programming team now." And I was like, "Great." And then the jerks, they gave me a pile of bug sheets, because remember it's paper for some reason, and they gave me these sheets, and they're like, "Oh, try these ones out," and they didn't tell me anything. They didn't context me or anything like that, and I'm like nervous as hell. So I'm like, I have to nail this, and so I'm like racking my brain trying to solve some of them. And a few of them were like, I was like, I don't even know. I've got to ask somebody about this. So I put them to the side. But there was a couple that I was like, I think I can do that. And so I did them. And then the next week I got called into my boss's office, and I was like, oh, I'm going to get fired. I haven't done enough work in the last week. And he's like, he has a very serious look on his face. He's asking me questions about the work that I'd done. And then like I'm answering, and he seems like he's like surprised or happy. And I'm like, I don't understand. Like, am I in trouble or not? And then he's like, Yeah, Oleg, Oleg was the Russian programmer who did all the work on the system that I started to work on. Oleg said these were impossible to do, and I was like, oh. And my answers, I'm like thinking back, like I don't know if I satisfactorily answered these questions. They weren't impossible though. They were not like I figured it out. But also like maybe there was something like I immediately started panicking, like oh, there's something I've missed. Like I must have done something wrong. If I got it to work, then there's something else is broken, probably, is what I thought. But no, it turned out I did do it and it was fine. But yeah, that was crazy. We've had these bugs for 10 years. They gave me the ones that were like Oleg had said, no, we can't do these. So they basically just gave me a pile of impossibility. And I guess they wanted to see how I would respond to it and like how I would handle it by like, you know, talking to people and getting help. But I was just like, no, I have to prove myself. So I figured it out and did the work, which was stupid. Anyway, I appreciated the opportunity, I guess, to do that. And then they made the job a lot easier for me after that. So I don't know. Whatever. Did you cheat on the Kobayashi Maru exam? I guess I did. Thank you for the achievement. Yeah, it was a weird part of my life that time, because like the reason I went to this is like no longer playing video game, is it? I should play video game. But yeah, long story short, reason I started doing that job and dropped out of study was because my wife girlfriend
what
at
are you
the time,
waiting for?
I guess.
Me to play the game? Shut up!
Yeah, exactly. The video games on this channel? Yeah, who knew? We wanted to get married, we wanted to buy a house, we wanted to start a family, and so like I was like, these are all my goals. So I instead of going to a game dev job, I did that job instead, and I was like, I need to earn this much money, and we need to put this much savings away. So I just had the plan, executed the plan. So that's why I dropped out and went to that job, and it worked out. You know, in the end, we got the house, we got the family, we got married, all those things happened, and it was great. It was great. I got engaged to her while I was at that job because it was like, oh, I'm finally saving enough money. So yeah. Long story short, that's what happened. Anyway, moving on. If you want the rest of my life story, you can come and ask me on the dev channel and distract me there. All right, I'm going to read it this time. So we're searching for Walker here. Walker Dennis, born 12/25/70, Seattle, Washington, confirmed member of Aryans for Justice, known to be the assistant to Eric Strauss, leader of the Aryans for Justice. Okay. California Youth Authority resident, some numbers that I don't understand. Warrants none, wants none. Okay. Walker Dennis, priors, restraining order 10/13/92, issued to Yamani. Okay. Okay, right. Yeah, that's right. Disorderly conduct, Orange Cove, assault, Garden Glen, California. Okay. Arrested in 90 and 91. Possession of controlled substance, trespassing. Okay. In 92. Wait, when is this game set? I thought this game was set in 91. That must have been the last game. This game's set in a later year. Okay. Can I just type Yo Money? Does that even work? Dot Scott here was going to say Police Quest story got detailed. Yeah, buddy, no one, yeah. Have you ever had the privilege to play games on a Roland MT2, Mike? Yes, I have. I have one right here. There's a pile of junk on top of it, otherwise I'd hold it up. I can move the pile of junk. Let me move the pile of junk. The junk is a hat. With a hat. The X-Files. Darkened Sky. That's my audio mixer that I need to replace. My air conditioner remote control. various trinkets. Oh. There's the MT32. Here we go. We'll do this. MT32. That's pretty cool. That's a cool device. I like the MT32.
This makes my nipples hard.
This is the Sound Canvas SC55 Mark II. It's a pretty cool device as well. Sounds great. The Doom device, if you know. That's the device that the Doom soundtrack was composed with, or with in mind. What else we got? We got a Yamaha MU80. That's an awesome sounding device. Very cool. This is a great one to play games like Descent with.
Look at the size of those knockers.
Yeah, look at that. Hey there, Inside Out. Good to see ya. Looking a little frosty. Yeah, we're feeling. It's actually, I'm pretty warm right now, and I want to take this hat off. I will in a second. What else we got? This is the. Okay, that one, I can't unplug the cable on that one because it's integrated. Anyway, this is the SC88. Sound Canvas SC88. I actually bought the SC88 Pro, and the person sent me this, but they're in Japan, and I was like, it's going to be a pain in the butt to, like, swap it, so I just stuck with it. It's also arrived damaged, so I got a little bit of a refund, because it was, A, it wasn't the thing I wanted, and B, it's damaged here on the front cover. So, yeah, not amazing, but also it's fine. It's good. It's pretty similar to the SC55, frankly. The Pro was what I wanted because it's slightly different and has a little bit more something to it than this does. But honestly, like, I'll probably never really like. I'll still try and get the Pro one day. But anyway, there you go. That's the answer. Hopefully, that's a good answer. But as far as the MT32 goes, I love that device. I think it's fantastic. It sounds great. It sounds really good. I love the way this thing sounds, and it's pretty cool. It's a great looking device. I think it's the best looking device of all of them. It's a bit dusty. I'm sorry, it's dusty. I'll give it a proper clean soon. But yeah, I pulled this. I actually recapped this entire thing, thinking that this was the cause of some of the audio issues, like the capacitors maybe. I recapped it, and it still like had the same issues. People were still reporting the same issues, and I've now learned what the actual root cause that was, and I know how to fix it, but I just need to spend some money because it's the mixing desk, the audio mixer. This bad boy. Hang on, I got too many devices in my hands. I guess this one's going on the desk. There we go. This audio mixer, it's a Xenix, it's a BenQ, well, no, what is it called again? Not BenQ, I don't know why BenQ came to mind. Behringer, this is a Behringer Xenix Q802 USB device. Not using the USB features, but the problem with this that I have encountered is it does line filtering. But it does it in a bad way that basically filters out a lot of frequencies. So yeah, it's no good. It's no good. And I couldn't figure out how to disable it. And I looked it up and read the manual, and I could not figure out any way to deal with that. So not good. Not good, don't buy.
That doesn't work.
So I'm gonna have to look it up and see what I can get that's like a entry grade consumer device like this that's not gonna make everything sound weird. Basically, I think the audio capture needs to go through this.
You're not a scientist.
And sound good.
There's no way you could understand it.
And this does interfere with the signal. I need something that doesn't interfere with the signal. You know what I mean? So I don't know what to say. I've been using this thing for years. I liked it. I thought it was fine. But when I realized that this was the root cause of the problem, and I didn't realize that until I was trying to do some stuff, and I was like, why can I not hear the audio playing back through this that I should be able to hear? And I was like trying to narrow it down. I was playing a YouTube video, and I was processing the audio through this because I was playing it from this computer. And I was like, for some reason, the audio is not working. And it took me a while to figure it out. But basically, it's this device that's the problem. This device was line filtering. And it's like, it's great if you've got a microphone that's kind of like, you know, consumer grade and probably not that great. And you've got going through this and you want it to sound clean and clear and good for podcast recordings and stuff like that. It'll do a great job of that. But if you're putting through signals that, like, you know, from retro games, or like MT32 music or something like that, it'll cause problems.
Buddy
What the
No
heck?
One donated 50 on Ko-fi.
No way.
Money for Mixer Fixer.
That's freaking insane, Buddy No One. You have made me... I'm going to have to go shopping. Thank you. That's insane. Thank you so much. This is stereo inside out. Yeah, it's like you got the multiple, you got the stereo channels and stuff. Buddy No One, thank you from the bottom of my heart. That's insane. I really, really greatly appreciate that. I will definitely go find a device. I've got to do a lot of research because I don't want to fall into the same hole as I have with this, where it's like, we're going to line filter everything out and then you won't actually get the sound that you need. I need something good. Refraction, you believe Hungry recommended the Mackie Pro FX10 V3 to Quebs, and it does the job, so maybe worth it. I'll DM you. Yeah, thank you for the DM. Mixer Fixer, you absolute legend. Thank you so much for that. That is super kind of you, Buddy No One. I will I'll be very happy to try that out. But yeah, this thing was the root cause of a lot of my audio issues with capture, because I was doing all of my capture through this. I basically had to take it out of the loop, which makes everything a lot harder than it needs to be for me. Because then I have to like do... I'm not going to bore you with all the details of what I have to go do to work around this, but that's why I haven't been using the hardware devices for the last few games, because I haven't solved this problem yet. Now I've got to go solve the problem, because Buddy No One's generous, and so now I actually have to get off my butt and solve that problem. So thank you. Now I have a pile of devices next to me, and I don't know what to do with them all, actually. So I guess the MT32 can sit here in front of Quake for now. Nice little MT32. Thanks for asking about that as well. That was fun. I like the distractions. I'm not afraid to get distracted and talk about gaming, technology.
What are you waiting for? Me to play the game?
My
Shut up!
stuff. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid at all. Thank you. I appreciate it. That was a lot of fun, Simonius. Thank you for asking. I don't know. I gotta take this stupid hat off too. I mean, it's not a stupid hat. It's good. It's the Big Freeze hat. If you don't know what the Big Freeze is, it's like a charity thing. And yeah, it's great. It's a good cause, I believe. So, yeah. Anyway, check that out if you want to. Anyway. Oh, you will be. Hey, Cornholio. Buddy No One, thank you again. I don't know what to say. That's actually an insane, like, super generous thing. So everybody say thank you to Buddy for me, please. Examine box. We'll do that soon. We've just gone through a lot of examines, but we will. Ultima 7, the Blackgate big box. We'll definitely take a look, very shortly. Thanks, Refraction, for thanking Buddy No One for me. What did I say when I said Yo Money? I was so distracted by all the awesome stuff that we were looking at there. Let's look at the Yo Money again, see if there's anything coming up. There shouldn't be. I can't imagine why Yo Money would come up. What's Yo Money's real name, though? Is there an alias lookup? Why is this? This doesn't seem like a good database that is in Hitman's interface is weird. It's gang information, DMV for some reason, and then hate crimes. There's not like just a general like. There's not just a general crimes like or criminals. Like there's not a criminal database I can look at. Just the gang information. So I already forget the name. So the Rude Boys Get Bail was the one we looked up before, and then there was some like some other one. But I forget what they said. It was a hate group, right? I gotta look up Walker again. Walker. All right, let's look up Walker and try and use our brains this time. And by our brains, I mean mine. Yes. Member of Aryans for Justice. Okay. I'm writing things down now. I'm writing things down this time. I'm probably not going to write all these crimes down. I'm going to leave all the crimes out. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back to the gang information. How come they're not here? Wait, are they not a gang? Is they not a gang? Is they not a gang? I can wang. I like what? I can't even word any language. Okay. I don't understand, man. This is such a weird freaking game. Gopher, Omegas, Red Dogs, Green Dragons, Killer Elite, Big Boys, Victory 7, Snubs, Rude Boys, Get Bail, Sticky Fingers, Hood Jammers, Flamers, Prev, Main Menu. That's it? Alright. Great. One more thing. Where is Walker located right now? What's the address that we... Like, which neighborhood is he in? He's in Seattle, Washington. Confirmed member of this, known to be blah blah blah. Eric Strauss. So we gotta look up Strauss next. So Eric Strauss. Okay, let's go look up Strauss. I accidentally pressed D. Freaking, I'm great at computers. I'm very great at computers. There's only the slime database and the animals database. Yeah. The insect database is still not online yet. Founder and leader of the thing. AFJ founded in Torrance. Wait, where's that? Estimated membership ranges from 400 to 1,000. That's a pretty big gang. Wait, is Eric spelled with a K now? I thought it was a C in the other thing. Targets, African-American groups, organizations, and churches. Members are known to commit acts of violence, including firebombing and arson and mail fraud. How is that not classified as a gang? Why aren't they in the gang database? I don't get it. Is this like a weird thing that, like, do I not understand something here? That's a gang, right? That's an organized criminal organization, aka gang, right? Isn't that, like, why are there no mobs in here? Why aren't there, like, I don't know, the Costellos in here or something? Like, shouldn't there be a gang made up of, like, you know, the mafia? Shouldn't the mafia be in this classification? Or is that, like, is gangs and organized crime two different things? I'm not a policeman. I'm trying not to insult Daryl F. Gates here. I mean, I don't think he actually wrote this game. Mike, please stop. You're making this real hard. Am I doing something? Am I calling out the fact that they're treated, that the only people who should be called gangs are people in these kind of organizations? Like, is it only gangs typically have looser organization than mafia? Okay, yeah. Maybe it's an American thing. It could be an American thing. So we looked up Strauss. I missed if there was any other names associated because I got a little... I'm a little confused, like, why this is not a gang. Why the AFJ is not a gang. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay. That's it? That's all we get? That's all we get from that? Okay. There's no more names. No more names in there. It does kind of feel racist to me as well. I guess. I don't know. It's possible that I just don't, like, maybe they have categorizations. Maybe there are categorizations. Like, maybe this is, like, not technically a criminal organization for some reason. I mean, they firebomb places, so I think it is criminal. I guess maybe they fall under organized crimes unit, like, or maybe it's, yeah, maybe they have a different department to deal with that kind of crime. And the gangs is only for homicide. Maybe they don't kill people, that's why they're not in the homicide database. Although it sounds like they might. I don't know. I don't understand this game. So now what? Talk to this guy?
Al appears immersed in his work. Better leave him be.
Oh, gosh. Al's immersed. This is evidence.
It's a broken stiletto.
I gotta give this to the evidence peoples. Let's go to the evidence peoples. Firebomb buildings, but they always make sure they're empty first. Right, yeah. Yeah. Gangs typically have looser organization than mafia, but it's still a gang, right? Like, so, like the criminal organizations...
You call the elevator.
We have a weird thing in Australia where we make TV programs about, like, we fictionalize TV programs about actual people who are involved in organized crime that are still alive, and you know, they're in prison or they're not in prison sometimes, and we make these sensationalized dramas about them. And it's very strange. I feel like it's a very strange thing that we do.
You select the basement as your destination.
Oh yeah, basement. I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to go to like 6. What do you call the elevator? Ellie? Yeah, that's right. It's Ellie the elevator. Darth Vader. No idea The Sopranos was set in Australia. Is The Sopranos... I'm like, wait, hang on. I think this... I've never watched it, but I think... This is just my thoughts, I guess.
You call the...
Sopranos is fully fictionalized, right? Like, it's based on, like, concepts and realities, but... Like, from my understanding, they're not, like, real people's names who are still alive, right? Sopranos is, like, fictionalized. But we have shows like... actual people who are involved in actual crimes.
You select the 5th floor as your destination.
Totally inspired by real people. Yeah, no, we just have straight up real people's names in there that were involved in crime. I've gone to the wrong floor. Whoops. Yeah, Underbelly and stuff, Subliminal. That's right. Yeah.
This line goes forever.
And I feel like that's like a weird thing. I feel like that's very strange. Is it 4? Property. It's 4 that I wanted to go to. Whoops.
You select the 4th floor as
Also,
your
good to see you, Subliminal. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, I find that a very strange approach to entertainment media. Like, people like documentaries and people like podcasts about that kind of stuff, but like, to put it on national television and like sensationalizing these, like, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird approach. Yeah, that's fair, Jiggy. That's fair. Based on a true story, just like Chopper was. Yeah, they definitely sensationalize it all and make it like they yeah. It's a, I don't know. Anyway. Even when they've not been convicted,
Good day
yeah.
to you, sir.
Yeah.
How are you?
I don't know how they get away with it, honestly. He said something to me. I don't care. I'm just gonna give him this. Shoot. And then...
Sir, you want to book this into property? Maybe you should just return it to your lady friend.
I found it outside the home of Yo Money. It wasn't exactly part of the crime scene. It was off to the side. I don't know yet if it's related. What do you think about this shoe?
It looks like a shoe somebody would wear to entice or excite a man. I'd like to meet a lady who would wear a pair of these for me. And one of those little things, those little lace tops and bottoms. What do they call them? Teddies?
The writing in this game is stellar. There's no notes. It's perfect. Oh my god.
Pressing the button, you call the elevator.
Oh. Oh boy. You had jury duty on the day that they were selecting jury for one of the Unbelly names. They needed to take in 200 potential jurors, of which 3/4 of them were immediately dismissed because they had all seen the show. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, right? But okay.
You select the base.
Maybe I did need to go to get this shoe tested. Maybe I need to test the shoe. No, the dude refused to take it into property. To be fair, Australia was founded by criminal supporter from the UK, so I guess it's just part of the culture. Yeah, it's just part of the culture. That's right. I mean, one of our most well-known folk heroes in Australia is a criminal.
How
so
can I help you?
yeah, it's true. Lick this
What do
shoe.
you think of this shoe, Chester? I found it close to Garcia's dumping site in a flower bed at Yo Money's house.
I think I could use it as a water ski. Actually, I think that Money's a huge star and probably has lots of women. It probably belongs to one of them. You don't think it belongs to Garcia, do you?
Well, fine. Why did it select that? Do I have any other evidence to hand in? Not really. Can you get some slugs out of this?
Every cop on the street needs one of those nowadays.
I got hit, so maybe there's some evidence in it.
Those two items.
Oh boy. Why did that select my badge?
Yes, I know you're a detective and I'm not.
Suck it.
Don't forget the shortstop tonight, detective.
I won't forget. I don't even know what you're talking about, but I won't forget.
Pressing the button, you call the elevator.
Third blood nose for the day, G-Funk. Have you been stressed lately, mate? I'm sorry if you have been. You should take care.
Don't panic. Don't panic. You select the lobby as your destination.
Never had a blood nose before? Wow. Turning around, you notice things that were previously behind you and other useful narrations. Yeah, this game, I thought I was really onto something. I guess I'm just going to see if I can go to the map now and see if there's new locations to visit. Yo Money's estate. Dennis Walker's place. Yeah, okay, we got addresses.
This game is ass.
This game is something.
Both the apartment building and the neighborhood are run down. The stairwell leads to the top floor apartment. According to the latest information the department has, this is the front door of Dennis Walker's apartment.
Okay.
What is it you're trying to say? Hollering to find out if someone is home is tacky. Try another method.
It's tacky, okay?
Detective John Carey, major crimes, homicide. Both the apartment building and the neighborhood are run down. Detective, why badge the door?
I don't know, maybe it deserves it.
Never point a loaded firearm at your...
Yeah?
I'm Detective Carey,
Somebody at the
LAPD.
door.
Are you Dennis Walker?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Hey there, Pern. Good to see you, mate.
Yeah, come on in.
Major crimes. Wait, is that him? He looked very different a moment ago. Oh, this is the walker that you were talking about, Life Forcer. I was so confused. I hadn't gotten to this part yet. Now I know what you were talking about. I was like, I just didn't know where to go with it. Now I know what Life Forcer. Thank you for spoiling the part of the game where we have a Nazi. I did not see that coming. Now I get it. I didn't understand fully. Now I've seen it. Why would you do this in your own house? This doesn't make sense to me. I finally understand Life Force. I hadn't even searched the database yet when you said it. So I didn't even know about Aryans for Justice yet. Anyway. Mike, need to go back to your chat about sound devices from before. I sometimes get DOS games that ask me if I want to run them with either MT32 or Sound Canvas. I never known the difference though. Should I just go with MT32 like normal? If you have an MT32 device or you have an emulated MT32 device and that's what you have set up, use that. If you use the Sound Canvas option, the MT32 device won't understand and it won't be programmed to use all the MT32 things. MT32 is like a non-standard, let's say instruction set, right? It doesn't fully understand the communication protocol that later devices that use general MIDI understand. So, yeah, general MIDI is like a standard. The Sound Canvas is compliant with that standard. It can fall back into a MT32 compliant mode, but it's not actually perfect emulation of the MT32. So you're better off, if you've got an MT32, use MT32. If you've got Sound Canvas, use general MIDI or Sound Canvas modes. Yeah. They're both emulated. Whatever you want. Just do whatever you want. You said that when the text was on the screen, but then skipped forward, so you couldn't read it. Yeah. I hadn't read it yet, I guess. It's not your fault. It's entirely my fault, Life Force. I'll take the blame. I don't think I had read that text yet. I think I quite caught it, or if I had read it, it didn't go through my brain yet, and I was like confused about what we were talking about. So anyway, renters would do that. IGN, yeah, that must be it. 50-50 where the detective is going to be relieved. Oh man. In this game, you never know. In this game, you would never know. I gotta ask about last contact with Yo Money. I gotta ask about music volume.
Dennis, you know a man by the name of Yo Money. He has a restraining order against you. Is that correct?
I can't hear ya.
Oh wait, this is not just background music for the game. He's actually playing loud music at the moment.
What is this music you're playing?
It's from the fatherland. It's my fucking favorite.
Daddy issues, I guess.
I can barely hear you. Could we turn it down a little?
Go ahead, turn it down.
Did he tell me to turn it down?
Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Wow.
Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Am I about to get shanked? Yes. Yes, I'm dead. I don't like being dead. I liked it better when I was killing Nazis in Wolfenstein 3D. I don't like being killed by Nazis. Oh, I gotta do it all again, man. At least I can skip all the parts where I tried to hand in evidence.
Halt! Nope.
Halt! You remind me of the Nazis in Wolfenstein 3D. I'm gonna apply my badge to myself.
You attack.
Let me out of here fastly! I hate this game. It's too slow. Is Daryl F. Gates still alive? Could I question him about this game?
You press the button to call the
Dear
elevator.
Daryl F. Gates, why? Yours truly, Fractal Mind Mike. You don't want to talk to Daryl F. Gates. What would happen if I talked to him?
Why?
That's
You
ominous.
select the third floor as your destination.
Ask what the Nazi thinks about the delicate pieces of evidence you're carrying around in your pants. Yeah. Hate it more than Crandia 3. No, I think I'd rather play this over... If there was like option A, Crandia 3, option B, this game, I'd play this game. It's far less annoying. Like, it's got problems, yeah, but I'd play this. He's been dead for 15 years? Wow. Oh. 612. I'm gonna log in. Hey, Crims. Walker. Click, 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 click. Strauss. Oh, for goodness sake. Every freaking time I press a button on my keyboard, I press 3 buttons. Gates. Williams. What's the guy's name who made the Larry games? What's the guy's name that made the Larry games? I forget for some reason. Low, thank you, thank you. Gosh, yeah, Al Lowe was not in my brain for some reason. No? Okay. There's gotta be somebody in here. There's gotta be somebody in here. Maybe, what if they're picking on, like, I don't know, Moriarty? I didn't type that right. Look up Graham. Yeah, actually, that might work. King Graham. Graham. Who can forget Al Lowe? I know, my brain was just not going to do it, you know? It just wasn't going to do that. Gunner. Kelly. Chester. I give up. You pick it up and put it in your purse. Pick it up and put it in your purse.
You call the elevator.
This game can't even do Easter eggs, right? Yeah, nothing. It's got nothing. Even the third game had like some Easter eggs. I should have looked up Morales. Why didn't I look up Morales? Oh, I guess they wouldn't. They're not going to acknowledge anything from the previous games except for Sonny. That's the name of the server. I gotta go to the lobby now.
You select the
I gotta go to lobby, and then I gotta go to the map, and then I gotta go to the place, and then I gotta save the game when I'm at the place so I don't get killed at the place. Let's do that. I don't know why they don't go realistic and just let you play solitaire on the work computer. That's true. Mem Maker to stop forgetting names. I'm just bad with names in the first place. It's like my kryptonite. I just can't remember names. I'm bad at it. It's one of my biggest flaws. Save. Don't die. Alright. Please time. Knock, 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 knock.
Yeah?
I'm gonna shoot this man. With my badge. Get badged.
I'm
Yeah?
I'd like to...
Yeah.
Look how he doesn't look anything like the guy that's in the room. It's so weird.
Walker is larger and meaner than you might have first suspected. Walker has quite a stereo. Detective, Walker can't be all bad. He has pet fish.
Oh, he's not all bad.
A garage sale special.
Uh-huh.
Possibly this table is a hand-me-down from Walker's parents. Detective, Walker's apartment.
Why would he
looks
make
like
such a weird
transient
assumption?
hellhole.
Hold on.
Garage sale
Save.
specials abound throughout Walker's apartment. Looks like Aryan Brotherhood propaganda. A bit of skull graffiti for the walls. Spray-painted swastika on the wall. Walker probably won't be getting his deposit back when he moves. Nazi graffiti adorns the walls. Wonder if the management knows. Some sort of Aryan Brotherhood flag hangs above the fireplace. Detective, Walker's apartment looks like a transient hellhole.
Transient hellhole?
Detective, Walker has a flair for decorating. Walker has a flair for decorating.
What am I even looking at? What is that?
Walker has a flair for... Walker's stereo equipment appears top-notch. Walker sure has all the creature comforts of a home.
That looks like a decent telly.
Detective, Walker's apartment. Walker sure has all the Walker has quite... Possibly this table is a hand... Amazing that this beat-up old apartment building comes with fireplaces. You've already shown... Those two items don't... Mr. Walker has not provided you with any information.
I can barely...
Go ahead.
I can...
Go ahead. What? What the fuck did I do? I know my rights. You can't arrest me. I ain't done...
Those two...
Freeze! Hands in the air. Keep them where I can see them. Drop the knife. Put your hands behind your head. Turn around. Drop to your knees. Now!
I don't know what I did wrong. I guess I did something out of order. I didn't follow procedure. I thought that I needed to tell them to put their hands behind their back so I could arrest them. So I need to do one more step before I could use the cuffs. Hey there, Herbal. Welcome.
Yeah?
Look at this badge.
The situation does not... Guns are not...
Freeze! Drop the knife.
So professional.
You have the right to remain silent.
Are we reading the Miranda rights now? I thought I had to manually
that
do that.
girlfriend of Walker's is something else. Tough for being so petite.
Hell, Junior, All women are bears. Goddamn grizzlies. But if you thought that little tomato was tough, wait till you meet Garcia's mamacita. Now that's one tough bitch. She's in giving the lieutenant an earful right now. Poor son of a bitch.
She was gonna murder me.
I am Rosa Garcia. Are you the detective investigating the death of my son?
Okay. I guess so. I'm gonna arrest her.
I am
Did she just
talking
hit
to
me?
you. Have you no respect for a grieving mother?
I do, I'm just slow.
Carrie, she knows you're...
Yes, I'm Detective John Carey. Let me extend my sincere sympathy for your loss, Mrs. Garcia.
After you hit
didn't
me,
know
though, I don't
Renee
know if I have any
personally,
more
but
sympathy.
Well, I knew my son, detective, and he was a good boy. He lived at home with me. He helped me with my errands. He went to church. I have been told by your lieutenant and the coroner that Renee's poor body was found exposed. I want the person responsible for doing this to my son caught and punished.
That's my plan.
Yes,
That's
Mrs.
my
Garcia,
job. Literally.
I understand.
Literally my
Do you
job to
understand,
do that,
detective?
ma'am.
Do you have a son?
I do not have a
Well,
son, ma'am.
no.
Well, then you do not understand. Rene helped to take care of me. I have heart trouble. I cannot do heavy lifting. Rene cleaned the house. She did the laundry, cook our meals. Maybe he once in a while would go to a movie, but he did not date any of those fast-talking modern-type women.
Yes, ma'am.
He was waiting for a good girl. He was saving himself. And for what? For some pervert to strip him, murder him? You find who did this to my son.
Yes, ma'am.
Find who killed my son, my beautiful son.
Yes, ma'am.
I see what you mean, Hal.
Yeah, she's got one hell of a personality, huh, Junior?
This game is
Al
crazy.
appears immersed in his work. Better
I can't
leave
talk to
be.
him now. He's allowed to talk to me. I'm not allowed to talk to him, though. I didn't get anything out of all that. Do I have to write an after-action report? Probably. Let's write a report.
Departmental The simulator standard. You complete a report on Wendy James' arrest and attempted assault on an officer. 3.14. You'll need to stand up and move to a
That's the cop mindset in this game. The cop mindset is, do I have to stand up and move to do this? I don't know. Should I? Should I stand up and move? I don't know.
Here you go, Hal.
It was a
Good,
very,
Junior.
very long walk over there. I don't know if I... yeah, alright. Alright, what else we got here? Wait, what day is it? How do I know what day it is?
The way time passes on this job, you need a calendar.
What's the goddamn day?
It's not time to change months.
What's the day?
The way time passes on this...
What day is it?
The status...
Is it Wednesday yet? I need to do my shooting. I need to get my shooting certification. Wednesday. Police Academy range. Scheduled for combat qualification this Wednesday. I don't know what day it is. That's a pig head on the wall.
The boar's head was awarded to Senior Detective Addison Arcee for his fierce commitment to the force.
I don't really understand.
What you see is what you get, Gary.
Oh, I wish I didn't have to hear that ever again.
What you see, what
you see.
Remove the boar's head and risk life and limb.
Really?
What the hell? You think you're being funny, Junior?
Yeah, I do. I thought that would be really funny. You know what I think would be funny? Yeah, have some glue.
What are you showing that to me for? I ain't no scientist.
Yeah, I didn't say you were, young man. Look at this shoe, man. Look at this shoe.
Hal, I found this outside Yo Money's house in a flower bed, close to where Garcia's body was found. What do you make of it?
Hell, Junior, it's a lady's shoe. Been a while since you had a date?
No, Hal, what I mean is I found it outside Money's house after Garcia turned up dead. Do you think it could be connected?
Well, Junior, no telling how long the shoe was there before either you or Garcia showed up. Well, Junior, no telling how long the shoe was there before either you or Garcia showed up. But by the looks of it, any gal large enough to fit that shoe would probably be large enough to lift a man. That thing's damn huge.
What? The line of reasoning this game goes on is sometimes just hilarious.
Those two items don't go.
Those two items, blah, 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 blah.
These are your car, Kevlar.
You need that on the streets nowadays, Junior.
Yeah, nowadays, Junior.
Hold on to the... Detective Jerika is...
I'm not into the feely-mealy thing, Junior.
Hal appears immersed.
Junior, that's right.
You call the elevator.
I can't wait to finish this game. Like, maybe I should just walk through this one. I don't walk through games very often. But this is driving me nuts.
You select the...
Nico. Yeah, it's funny, huh? Isn't that weird? It's weird, huh? Isn't that a strange thing about this game? Wait, what am I doing? I just click the map again. No new map markers. Let's go back to Dennis's house. Do I have to go to the courthouse to get a warrant to break in?
Detective, you get no response. It appears no one is home.
No one's home, huh?
Using that pry bar on the door would be entering without warrant and without cause. That could easily result in a suspension. Hollering to find out if... Detective, you get no response. Both the apartment buildings, according to the latest information...
Alright, not there. How do I get a warrant? Warrant. Can't get a warrant. Sleepwalk your way through the game, just like the police officers sleepwalk through this. Yeah.
The body outline of Officer Rene Garcia. The body outline of Officer Rene Garcia. Better not rev away the body. Breaking and entering is a criminal offense. The information has... What? You all...
Hey, the car's missing.
The home of Yo Money.
Boom, 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 boom.
You receive no answer to your knocking. Shouting to gain entrance is gauche. Try a more professional approach.
Gauche.
Detective, to whom?
Just gotta shake a
Climbing
few
palm
trees.
requires years of practice, bare feet, and a machete between your...
Reading a preview of this game, and it says that on that room, that guy would listen certain theme-related historical speech. Was that there, or has been removed from this version? Yeah, there was no speech in there. It was just some music. Well, we get to see Sherry, at least. Let's go talk to
Entering
Sherry.
the morgue.
Hi, Detective Carey.
Hi, Sherry.
Hello, Sherry. I'd like to see Deputy Nobles. Is he available?
Detective Carey, Deputy Nobles is really busy. Honest.
I'd like to...
Detective Carey. Deputy Nobles is up to his elbows in an autopsy. He can't be interrupted right now. Really.
I don't care, I'm going in. I outrank you.
Detective Carey, Deputy Noble... Detective Carey, you're a flirt. Detective Carey, you're getting fresh. Detective Carey, if I didn't know better, I'd think you were harassing me. Sexually, that is.
It's Sherry Moore, the girl everyone adores.
Sherry, what do you make of this shoe?
Well, it's big and it's broken. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean.
Sherry,
Well,
what else can I show you? These drugs?
I just say no. You should too.
Thank you.
Though Sherry is beautiful, it's not worth notating.
Oh boy. What day is
You
it?
have an appointment to shoot your gun? I have an appointment to get my nails done.
Can somebody out there please dump all the audio files from this game? I would love to have all of these audio clips in a folder that I could play randomly. A little exclamation mark PQ4 would be great. 81 out of 100 points in the reviews. That's crazy. Can you shot her? I don't think so, Cornholio, but I'll see. For you, I'll find out.
Detective, she might not be a brain surgeon, but in this world, that's not a death sentence. Put the gun away.
Oh, they're implying that she's not clever. I see.
Never point a loaded Never
Okay.
point a loaded fire.
Just had to see if there was any like chance that
Incoming
something
and
could happen.
outgoing caskets. Basket. Those belong to the county, not you. Those belong to the Grabby. Aren't grab those
Help! Detective Carey has roving hands. Help!
I'd like to see... I'd like...
Detective Carey. That's not your badge. It must be pretty hard to coordinate your wardrobe around that.
silly. This is a county-run facility. We don't have anything broken here. Detective Carey, you don't have to tip me. I'm just doing my job. Boy, Detective Carey, those look like fun. Boy, Detective Carey, those look like fun. That's a very good picture of you. Is that your friend Bob? The county gives us an ID too, but I don't like to wear it. Sometimes it clashes with my outfit. Detective Carey, a single girl like myself has to watch her figure.
Those two...
You have lots of official things, don't you?
Oh boy.
Sometimes it's really fun to dance in front of a flashlight.
Okay.
There is nothing of value.
There's nothing of value for you to collect? Oh my gosh. Poor lady.
A bit aggressive, Carey. Knock it off.
Not aggression. I want to see what she's got to say about all this stuff.
There is no evidence here to collect.
Deputy Sam has tons of those. His gloves have baby powder inside to help them slide on.
Okay.
Wasting departmental supplies.
Man, I hate that guy, the narrator's voice now. I think I finally gotten over it.
What are you trying to do?
Investigate. I'm investigating.
Secure your ammunition.
Secure your ammunition. Cornholio, you legend. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Hey, Serenity's Bane. Hello. Police Quest sucks. It's very good. I mean, it's great. It's the best game ever. I've never played anything as good as this or as well written. It's perfect. It's the perfect game. I am doing okay. Thank you. I hope you're doing great too. I'm going to go to the police shooting range. The Police Academy shooting range. The Los Angeles Police Academy range for shooting. Not too bad. That's good to hear. So we have to rub everything against everything portion of the event. Oh, I just want to see what she had to say, what Sherry had to say about everything since, you know, I was already there.
You turn the knob and open the door, Detective.
Why does it have to describe the knob turning?
Cowboy. Heard about it last night. Quite a gunfight.
That's right, I'm a superior gunsman now. It's gunsman, right? That's what they call it? They call it a gunsman? You're a gunsman like you're a swordsman? Correct?
How are you, Bert?
Well, cowboy, I ain't complaining. Life's good.
Pistolier? Musketeer? Marksman? Serious answers only. I like Pistolier. It's like a sommelier, but they just have they smell the vintage of the gunpowder or residue on people's hands after they find their weapons. Like, they crack open a a shotgun, like break it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, it's a classic vintage guns oil. This one." Desk Cop sounds like he's from Harvester. Yeah, there's a lot of Harvester DNA in this game, I think. Like somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. A lot of, yeah, the little that I have played of Harvester, it feels like this game's informed by it somehow. Or maybe it's vice versa, I don't know. Look at this shoe guy.
Odd idea, detective.
Odd idea, detective. Look at my gun.
Yeah, she's a beauty, all right.
Beretta 92 FS, yeah, baby. I think I like Gunsman. I think I'm gonna go with that. Mike literally describing a scene from John Wick 2. Oh man. Yeah, okay. I hadn't thought of that. Nothing new under the sun, hey? I guess I'll just do let me hand this form to him.
Yes, sir. This here memo states you're to qualify. It's a once-a-month deal, partner.
You fill the form out according to department specifications.
Department specifications. Do I have the form in my hands now?
It's your
I didn't really want to look at the photograph. I wanted to inspect my inventory.
Qualification.
Here you go, Bert.
Hey now, partner. You colorblind or something? This here's the wrong form.
The wrong forum? Okay.
You fill the form out according to department specifications.
Filled out and ready to go, Bert.
Thank you, partner. City ain't rich, partner. Pony.
I forgot I got to pony up.
Thank you, partner.
Hey, Pern, thank you for the lurk, mate. Enjoy your sleep, and thanks for hanging out with us today. Shoot your gun, mate. Have a good time.
You pick up the headgear.
Hey there, partner. What you reaching for?
Nothing? My inventory? In we go. Hey there, goofball. Good to see you. Speak American.
Field positions, please.
Speak American, goofball. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. Let me see. Where is that? Talk American, damn it. Redeemed.
Officers, take your field positions, please.
Oh man, I'm an officer. I better do my field position.
Officers, headgear on.
Did I not do that?
All firearms to low ready.
All firearms to low ready. Thank you for Talk American, damn it, goofball. Thanks for streaming and chatting. Always fun. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Say Libre. Library? Library. How do you say it?
You load your Beretta.
You load your Beretta. You Beretta load it. It's how Geek says library. Oh, I see. Yeah. I'm saying inventory now because the correct way to say it is inventory, not inventory. Inventory. That's the incorrect pronunciation of inventory. You say inventory when you're trying to take inventory. But when you're looking at your inventory, it's just your inventory. That's all it is. That doesn't sound very American of you? Yeah. Are we inventing things? No, no, no.
Phase 1 to low ready.
All right, let's roll.
Right, ready on the left. Attention.
Ready on right, ready on left. Attention. Shoot, 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 shoot. Very successful shooting there. Very successful. Do I gotta reload? Let's try it.
You load your
Beretta.
no need.
Phase 2.
Phase 2, ready.
Ready on the right. Ready on the left. Attention. Gun to low ready.
120.
Prepare for phase 3.
Prepare for phase 3.
You load your Beretta.
Phase 3.
Prepare for combat.
Ready on the right. Ready on the left. Attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 4.
Phase 4. I wonder how many...
You load your Beretta.
Thank you for letting me load my
Phase
Beretta.
4. Ready on
I wonder
the
how many
right,
points I need to get to
ready
pass.
on the left. Attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 5.
Phase 5. Let's roll.
You load your Beretta.
Phase 5. Ready on the right.
Ready on the left.
Attention.
Attention.
Gun to low ready.
340.
Prepare for
That's a pretty good
phase
score.
6.
You load your.
You lowered your Beretta.
Phase 6. Ready on the right.
This is a long range.
Ready on the left. Attention.
Dang. Did I even hit it? Can't tell. 390 though, that's pretty good. Don't know if that's my best score or not.
Hold on, Dave!
There's no need. Those.
Dave right now? Okay, we'll do it.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
All right, let's go.
I could have shot my entire load at them.
Entire. All right. You shoot like someone some boy from those states where guns are scary, evil things, not family members. What does that mean? I do a bad job or a good job? I don't even know. What did he say? I did good?
How are you?
Well, cowboy.
I don't really care. See you later.
Hey there, cow.
Oh, I gotta leave this. I keep forgetting about this. Here.
Thank you, partner.
Here you go.
Hey now, partner. You colorblind or something?
Wrong form. Okay. Can I leave now? Guns don't kill people, it's the bullets. Oh, that's the end of the Talk American. There you go. Thank you, Goofball. You shoot like... Alright, I am right there. Shooting off... Yeah, all the loads. Hey, Sujak. Love how the photorealistic, but goddamn low res. Yeah, it's super low res. I actually don't know what resolution it was originally shipped in. It also is mixed resolution. Like... I think for characters I can forgive like the resolution mismatch a little bit, but like there's certain sometimes you'll find like parts of the scene are like way lower resolution than other parts of the scene, and it's pretty strange. I guess it's just the way they collaged things together back then. All right, how do I leave? I just got to press map. There we go. Where should I go next? I don't really know. Maybe I should go visit Hickman's house. Talk to the widow of my best friend. Protagonist looks stiff. Very, very, very stiff. I agree. Yeah, he's like a wooden mannequin that's being posed per frame. Maybe there's nobody home, or maybe there is. We don't know.
Knocking seems less intrusive than ringing the doorbell.
Yeah, it seems way less intrusive. Who rings doorbells?
It appears
Gosh.
no one is home at this time.
Or something's wrong. All right, let's. Oh, we can't even map from here. We gotta actually walk back to the car. Can I get in my trunk?
Your car trunk is locked.
Your car trunk is locked. I'm gonna sneeze. Bless you. Thank you.
Carrie, your trunk carries the... It's police banner. There is no... This is your... Deadly use of force is unnecessary at this time, Detective.
Alright, map time. I genuinely don't know what the game wants from me. I can't go to the morgue right now. Suppose I might need to go back to the Parker Center, go back to my office, you know, do things, talk to people, whatever. Maybe I should go question, maybe I should go question Chester. Chester might know something. What was the save name I used? I don't know. Should I go? I shouldn't go back there. Let's go back here. Just walk around here. We'll walk around this area a little bit. See if something's changed.
The door has been locked and sealed by Crash. The building is gutted, but it's your ride. It's your... This field has been witness to violence and pain.
Deadly use of horse? Very good, very good.
Your action is unwarranted. You've already collected all the slugs that were here.
Knocked once, time to get the battering ram? Yeah. If only. Man, if we had that tank from Police Quest 3, that would be pretty cool. You could open every house then.
Pretty ladies wear shoes like that.
Dun, dun, dun!
Cheap women wear cheap shoes. Are you trying to insult me?
No?
Pretty ladies wear...
Hello, Lysandra.
Do you want to know a secret? I see a real pretty lady in the alley. I seen her when my brother was dead.
Shoot the kid? No. When does Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg make their appearance? In this game? I mean, I don't know. Maybe that'll be an improvement. They might be able to save it. Why does it say all firearms to low ready still? It's been a while since I'm going to increment the bug counter. The bug count is going up. It probably should be up a little higher than 1, but I'll leave it at 1. Pretty ladies wear shoes like that. I can't give her a chocolate because her mum will be sad at me.
That That's a picture of you. Your friend looks nice.
She has her own grief.
That's a picture of you. Your friend looks nice.
I don't need anything fixed but a broken heart, Detective. You can keep your glue.
We use paste at school. Some of the kids eat
Yo,
paste.
Proton, hello.
Yeah.
Hmm. What if I try and give the kid money?
We might be poor, Detective. I don't take charity.
Try and give the kid a
With the
bulletproof
amount of
vest.
violence in this neighborhood, maybe all the children should be issued Kevlar vests. The situation does not call for added protection.
You officers need those nowadays. You need to protect yourselves.
PSA. Officially release your first sources ever? I don't think you've mentioned that, no. That's pretty cool, dude. On the, like, GitHub or something like that?
Detective, what you'll be needing your what sort of
Well, this was useless. Nothing going on around here. Amiga 3D. Sick. That'll probably help a lot of people. Lost your streak, sweet Clyde? Oh, I'm sorry. Now you can work to break the previous streak. What was it up to? Why can't I walk past this section? There we go. I still can't go in here. I actually don't know why I'm here. Let me go in. No. Should I go in the... I'm going to try going in the store here. We'll see if anything's happening. Talk to me.
Hello.
Business not good. Slow. Customers afraid to come out of houses.
I'd like to ask...
No more.
I'd like to...
No more.
Give me an apple.
That apple for my...
Okay, bye. $16 months? Whoa. That's a mega streak. It'll take a little while to beat that one. Yuri Money's estate, we can't go there. Can't go to Dennis Walker's. We've just been there. Can't go to the Morgue. Already done the shooting. Been to Hickman's house, nobody's home. Park Center it is. All firearms, low ready. Still on the screen. Put on your badge.
you attach your
My name is Detective Carey. I carry a badge. Click.
You press the button to call the elevator.
All firearms to low ready. On every single scene. Level 3. Actually, let's go to basement and talk to
select
Chester.
the basement as your
Chester
destination.
might have some intel if we query her. That's a good one, Shavoy J. Let's walk back here.
Hello, Detective. How can I help you?
Hello, Detective. How can I help you? I would like some help with my investigation.
Chester.
Can you please answer some questions for me? I want to know about this.
What did you discover about the spent ammo I turned into property yesterday, Chester?
I think we already know
match
about
the
this.
slugs taken out of the Washington youth. They don't match with Hickman's ballistics test on file.
Chester, are you running ballistics on Spiff's gun?
Yes, I am. It looks promising as it's a 9mm and it has a high-capacity magazine.
Oh, yes. Okay. Very promising indeed.
Were you able to find anything out about the glue you
The
sampled?
same glue that was used to shut the
Yes,
guy's eyes.
Detective. It is an industrial-strength glue which shares properties with the glue found on Hickman's eyes. The problem with tracing the glue is that it's sold all over the city, not just where you found it. We use the same brand here at Parker Center.
Asking for a hint is a good idea in this case. Garcia Toxicology.
Chester, have you processed Garcia's body fluids?
They're in the process, Detective. We don't have any results back yet.
Let me know as soon as you've got some results, Chester. Let's see, what do I have here? What can I give you? That's about it. What about this? Try this.
I don't eat candy.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's bad for your teeth. I forgot.
Detective Carey, if you do not stop, I will be forced to report this incident to my supervisor. Please stop and end this here and now.
Oh, boy.
Julie Chester, SID criminalist, LAPD. SID is a large department. This is merely one area devoted to the scientific study of evidence.
Scientific study of evidence. It's still going back to this. It's weird.
What you see is what you get, Carrie.
What you see is what you get, Carrie. I don't know why it talks like that all the times. Well, that's about all I was gonna ask about. So I guess I'll see you
Don't
later.
forget the shortstop tonight, Detective.
I don't even know where the shortstop is. I don't know how to get there. I don't know what to do next. I want to use a walkthrough.
Pressing the button.
But I'm not
you
gonna
call
yet.
The elevator.
If only she had hints on file. Suppose it's about time to look at this Ultima 7 box
You select the
before
third
I give
floor
up
as
and
your
ask for a
destination.
hint. We'll look at an Ultima 7 box. Ultima 7, the Black Gate. Big box. A big box of Ultima 7, the Black Gate. Here's a hint. Stop groping your co-workers, Detective Hansy. See, the thing is, like, the verbiage, it doesn't offer enough flexibility, because it could just be like, it's a pointing finger, like, you could just be pointing at them, or you could be like pointing out that they have food on their mustache, or cat hair on their collar, or you could just be poking them in the nose, just a bit of nose poking. Could be anything. Just start asking, did you do it to everyone? That's a good idea, yeah. And why can't you do that? Did you do a crime today, sir? Sir, did you do a crime today? I don't believe in crimes.
Al appears immersed in his work. Better leave him.
That's what they would answer. I don't believe in crime. No such thing. I wonder if I have to search up Strauss first. Or like the girlfriend whose name I've forgotten already. I forget the phone number. Just randomly dialing a number. I didn't write down the phone number apparently. Oh wait, no. 88326. There you go. I do have it written down.
Crash Unit, Barnes speaking.
Barnes?
Hello, this is Detective Carey over at Major Crimes, Homicide. Is Lieutenant Varese there?
Hey, he said
No,
homicide,
he's
not
out in the
homicide.
field. How about I tell him you called?
That would be fine.
Lying about being out in the field, I'm sure of it.
Detective, sneak eating can cause obesity. And not everybody or everything has a sweet tooth.
Oh, sure. There was something in my inbox. I didn't even notice it. Lieutenant Block from Funeral of Robert Hickman. Subject. Tuesday, 10 a.m. Time. All personnel encouraged to attend.
There's nothing much in. There is no need. Those two items don't. Those.
Hmm.
Yeah? I didn't go. I seen enough death and misery.
I didn't go. Oh, shit. I missed the funeral? Wait a second, did I miss the funeral? Hi TV Prime, how's it going? I may have just missed a funeral. We'll find out, I guess, soon enough. I don't know why the game doesn't run when your mouse is down here. I guess I gotta go look at the funeral now. It'll be fun. Everybody likes a good funeral, right? Me? Am I doing good? I guess I'm alright. It's still Tuesday, so maybe the game will just let us go to the funeral now that I've seen the invitation, the memo. Wouldn't you think that my best friend's widow, like, would have told me that the funeral was today when we were talking yesterday? Probably. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm probably wrong. I'm probably in the
lobby as your destination.
I'm definitely wrong. It's me. It's all. That's my fault. Not. Yeah, definitely my fault for not knowing that. Just like how I didn't know my password or my username ID in the computer system. Definitely all my fault. That's my fault. I should definitely have known that. Or like, yeah, that's me. It's all me. That's all me. Definitely on me. Is there a funeral here somewhere? No, I don't see a funeral. How do I get to the funeral?
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Pepto Abysmal. How are you today, Pepto? Thank you for the 26 months of support. That's two years and 4 months of support. No, wait. It's 2 years and the other amount of months. 2 months. 2 years and 2 months. 20 that's 22 months now. 26 months. 22 years, 2 months. Thank you very much for the 2 years and 2 months of support, Pepto Abysmal. I appreciate it. Sorry, my brain's a little bit not good right now because I don't know what the game wants me to do and I'm a bit annoyed at it. Also, we need to take a look at a video game box that we're going to take a look at. It's going to be good. Where is the funeral? How do I get there? I think I lost the game. Pepto, thank you very much for the 26 months of support. 2 years and 2 months of grand support. Let's see now. Let's see. Do I have a walkthrough open? Is this a walkthrough? No.
Need a hand?
Yes. Day 3, I guess it is. Blah, blah, blah. I don't really care. Something about, what's this? Blah, 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 blah. Location, leave Block's office. After Hallie's done, blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Get a thing, do a thing. Talk to Chester, I don't care, whatever, whatever. Where's the funeral? Where's the funeral? I didn't see anything about a funeral. Where's the funeral thing? What? I don't want to read this.
Blobbling the blah blah blah.
I don't want to read this. Walker? Yeah, I did that. Walker's a member of the blah blah blah. Real name Alvin Hooper. Wait, what? How would I know that? This is a spoiler. Arrested several occasions, yada yada. Notebook on the thing. Document the interview with Yo Money and give it to Hal. I don't remember if I did that. Show your badge to Sherry to pass through. Talk to Russ. Yada yada. Autopsy. La la la. I think we did all that. Yeah, I think we did that. Blah blah blah. Mrs. Washington. Talk to Lysandra. Saw a pretty woman. Ladies. Activity. She was smoking. She was pretty and had pretty clothes, pretty red dress. Use the notebook on her. Use your notebook on the door. Did I use the notebook on the kid when I asked her about the shoe? I don't know. Dennis Walker. Talk to him. Too loud. Radio off. Girlfriend. Wendy James. I think we might have heard the name James, so maybe I should look that up in the database. Click the gun on her. Then
need a hand?
Sometimes. Handcuffs. Yeah, we did all this. Reading the walkthrough, hey, this is a spoiler. I don't think the reason I said that is because I don't think that the game had told us that information yet. Like, if you're going to go through a walkthrough to solve like one part, it'd be nice not to get a spoiler on something you may not already know. I just don't know if that's something we should have already known somehow. That's why I said that. I know it's funny. I get the funny side of it too. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. Take the memo from your desk. Funeral took place early today. You missed best friend's funeral. Better go to Catherine and apologize. They just wrote it into the game. I'm like, I did something wrong. I've screwed up. No, they just wrote it into the game that you're an asshole. Okay, fine. 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 Great. Very good. This is exactly what we need out of our lives. Why every time I go to this lady's house, I screech into the driveway? Like, there should be black lines coming out from behind the car here, like just rubber just burned into the driveway from all the times I've just skidded into the driveway like that. It's insane. This game's crazy, man. This game is crazy. I guess that's a hint.
Knocking seems less intrusive than ringing.
It's not really a hint, though. I mean, I would have figured this. I don't think I'm going to increment the hint counter for this one. I think this is a...
Hello, John. Won't you come in?
Oh, at least I'm still welcome. Won't you come in, John?
It's nice of you to stop by, John. I'm sorry you missed the funeral.
It's your fault I missed it. You didn't tell me.
I'd really rather not read that memo, John.
Catherine, I wasn't informed about the time. I wanted to be there.
I understand, John. I know how busy you are. I heard about the shooting you were involved in. When I realized you weren't there today, at first, maybe you'd been hurt. Then the chief told me you were fine. I was worried.
I'm sorry, Catherine. But this is really your fault. You should have told me I was here yesterday. You could have easily said something.
Thanks for your concern, Catherine, but you don't need to worry about me. I should have called or...
Oh, no. I know how you guys work. It's your life. I understand. I was wondering how the investigation was going. Nobody would really tell me very much today. I guess they didn't want to upset me.
Oh, Simonius, that is pretty badass of you to do that. I don't think I have the patience to dig, but that's awesome. There's also another one that I wanted to do was the jokes from the coroner assistant. He's pretty funny. He's got some terrible, terrible jokes. Time to sex the widow now? No, I don't know, TV Prime. Her husband's body's probably still warm, so...
Well, there's good news. Bob's name has been cleared of any wrongdoing or involvement with the Washington boy's death. Bob's gun was retrieved and ballistics testing cleared it as the murder weapon. However, new evidence suggests that Bob's death is unrelated to the alley incident. It appears we might have a cop killer on our hands.
Oh, John, that's horrible.
Yeah, it is pretty horrible.
Really
it's horrible when
horrible.
people get murdered, not just cops, though. You know what I mean? Like, you know, just saying. Like, yeah, that's horrible, I agree, but also... the little boy that got murdered, that's pretty horrible.
Catherine, I know this is a rough time for you, but I need to ask you to think back to the night of the murder. Can you think of anything out of the ordinary happening that night?
Well, my
phone
husband got
calls,
murdered.
Anything Bob might have said? Did he mention anyone? Maybe a name you're unfamiliar
That was pretty
with?
unusual. That doesn't happen very often.
Bob and I
Once
had an
only, really.
argument. He went out,
You know.
John. I don't know where he went or if he saw anyone. Thing is, he didn't take our car. I don't think anyone picked him up.
She killed
We
him.
started arguing, and
He
the
did
whole
it.
thing just blew up.
She's a pretty
He was
woman.
gone before I really had a chance
She has no
to
shoes on.
understand what happened.
Can you tell me what you argued about?
We fought over his drinking. Everything was manageable until he started taking sedatives to calm down from work.
Yeah.
Combination made him mean. He'd yell at Valerie and me for no reason. That's how he left when he went out that night. He'd been drinking and taking pills.
Sounds crime. Sounds crime.
John, I sent Bob out there to be killed. It's all my fault.
I agree. It is your fault.
You're wrong, Catherine. It's not your fault. Someone took Bob's life, and I'm going to find that person.
John, I sent Bob out there to be...
You're wrong, Catherine.
Oh man, this game is great.
Odd idea, Detective.
Odd idea, Detective.
Odd idea,
She has no
Detective.
shoes. She has no shoes. She probably crimed. I'm betting she crimed. I don't really have anything.
John,
You're wrong.
What's this?
The flag off of Bob's casket.
Oh, yes.
Catherine Hickman, widow.
Oh, I feel bad about her life situation, but this game is poorly written.
Fresh flowers in the house, so very Catherine. Flowers from Catherine's garden. This flag belongs to Catherine and Valerie. Leave it be, Carrie.
Leave it be.
Looking to recite the Pledge of Allegiance, Carrie?
That's right.
John,
You're wrong.
Detective, the picture is hanging straight. No need to adjust it, Detective. This shelf is cleaner than most. The raincoat. Lightweight jacket. Mrs. Size 8. What you see is what you... Winter sweater. Weekend wear. Men's wear. Reaching into the pocket, you discover pocket lint. The raincoat. Reaching into the pocket, you... Valerie's winter coat. Your action is unwarranted.
Can't search Valerie's winter
Denim
coat.
jacket. Reaching into the pocket, you... lightweight jacket. Mrs. Sun. Reaching into the pocket.
I can't see! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows on the channel. So you can lurk, or you can chat, or you can chill. You do whatever you want. I appreciate the follow. All firearms to low ready in case Wither attacks us. That's right. That's right. Vito sent me here, said your collection will catch my eye. Ah, Vitamin's a legend. Very nice dude. Welcome. Thank you for sending him. I will thank him for sending you here. There you go. I can talk language sometimes. Speaking of the collection, we're going to take a look at a video game big box, a PC game big box from the collection. Actually, here we'll do. There you go. The collection. That's part of it anyway. You can see some of it there. We got Quake. We got Leisure Suit Larry. We've got Mad Dog Williams in the Dungeon of Viridian. I don't know what else we got. We got some other games around here too. But today, right now, we're going to take a look at Ultima 7 Blackgate Big Box. Hey there. Welcome, Drew. Drew Venture. Good to see you. Mike has games? It's true.
No! Through time!
Oh, here's the MT32 on this camera too, by the way. For those of you who wanted to see it. Let me unplug these. There you go, that's a little better. The MT32. I gotta give this a clean. Looks nice. Had the stream closed for a moment because it occurred to me I never run Privateer 2, The Darkening, and recently in a long time waiting for regressions in Wine's virtual desktop mode to get fixed. Privateer 2 still runs fine as of Wine version 10.10. Nice, very cool. Very cool. Bloody Cactus, good to see you there. Welcome, mate. A pleasure, of course. Ultima 7, the Blackgate, it's a black box, a black big box, a big box PC game that is black from Origin. The developers of games such as Bioforge as well. And System Shock. Well, you know, Looking Glass Studios, Origin, something like that. Somewhere in that region. Such a understated box. This would have been very striking on the shelf. There we go. Bioforge, you say? I do say. I like Bioforge. Adrian, hello. You're here to do crime. Hi. Great to see you. You know what? I'm going to leave you with some YouTube videos for a second while I go bathroom. I just decided I got to do it. I'll be right back. Let me just mute the Police Quest music. Okay. I'll be right back.
Our flag is secure.
Is that too loud? Turn it down a little bit.
Tribes 2.
There you go.
Take up arms and fight with up to 64 other players online. Take the battle offline through an entire single-player campaign. Maximum intensity. Grand strategy. Cunning tactics. Deliver carnage from above using an armada of air vehicles. The virtual battlefield of the future has arrived. Tribes 2, a multiplayer phenomenon team combat on an epic scale. When you fight together, you win together. Use your jetpack and go vertical to engage in aerial combat. Tribes 2. Play it at home. Take it online. The sequel to the 1999 online action game of the year has arrived.
Step up to the challenge. High-stakes robotic combat in new Metal-Tech Battle Drone. You and your stable of 10 Herculans, pure fighting machines and riveting 3-space graphics. Now light source shaded with exquisite texture mapping. Mighty Hercs articulated perfectly to prowl the drone, to seek and engage your opponents. Only one fighter can be ranked #1. Set the battle conditions. Customize your warrior from the weapons arsenal. Wager cold hard cash or bet your life. Fight toe-to-toe. Battle with cunning, power, and skill. Ever want to launch a missile at your boss? With real-time network or modem play, you can challenge anyone, anywhere, anytime. Reach out and blast someone. Metal-Tech Battle Drone, a virtual reality combat arena.
All right. Cool. Please listen to the official Tribes 2 title theme by Motley Crue for the full Tribes experience and maximum enjoyment. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Let's, why not? Unused. Interesting. Songs from and inspired by the Tribes 2 game. For the game Tribes 2. Huh. I wonder why it's unused. What's this song about again? Oh man. How long is the silence for on this one? That is hilarious. That is hilarious. GitHub.com/proton. Is it like just Proton Fig or is Proton Dash Fig? Or was it not even Proton? I don't even know. I have to scroll way back in the chat. It's probably not there. Yes, anyway. Wait, is that it? I found it. It's, yeah, there you go. That's why I couldn't find it. It's under a different name. All right, here we go. Let's see. Amiga 3D. There it is. What is Amiga 3D and what's purpose? What purpose is it is for? What purpose is it is for? Okay, that's it's a good, hard for me to read words. Old school demo scene 3D routines for Amiga computers. Amiga 3D is a collection of various routines that together can be used to build working simple 3D engine with rotating and software shading. With routine, you can enjoy real-time, calculated 3D objects on your retro Amiga system. Routines written in Motorola 68020 plus assembly that can build using ASM1, ASM Pro, or VASM compilers. Cool, cool. Required hardware. FPU, fast RAM, 1200 or 4000 chipsets. Cool. Build the program, source code, main. Oh wow, there's a whole lot of code descriptions. Looks cool though. Look how cool that looks. Very cool. Thank you, Proton, for sharing that. All right, I'm glad we listened to that music though. If we didn't listen to that music, I think the stream would have been worse for it. All right, so we were about to take a look at this game box called Amiga 7 The Blackgate. This was requested by Dammit Baines only 2 hours ago, so we're doing pretty well for time. Warning, the Software General has determined that playing this interactive demo may pose a hazard to computer users. In uncontrolled tests, this demo induced claustrophobia and motion sickness in laboratory play testers. This is obviously for the Ultima Underworld demo. Now, Ultima Underworld being on a 5.25-inch floppy disk is kind of crazy. If you know what Ultima Underworld looks like, I mean, that's wild, right? It's pretty crazy. The Stygian Abyss demo is on this floppy disk. Imagine if they made a song for Police Quest, open season. Imagine that. Imagine that. That would be pretty cool, actually. I would listen to it. Just to see what it was like. Just been on a really dumb DOS game, 5.25-inch disc. If I win, I have to then get a drive to read it. Yep. 25 miles of terror that make the competition shudder. If you played Eye of the Beholder, Wizardry, or Dungeon Master, you've enjoyed some fine dungeon games. But you haven't raced through modeled stone corridors in continuous motion, first person, 3D action fantasy. You haven't thrown weapons that arc realistically through the air and bound off rock walls when you miss. You haven't looked up and down to discover hidden runestones, discarded torches, or approaching spiders. You haven't played Ultima Underworld. Demo installation. I'm not going to read all that. Jeez, that's a lot of text. Alright. That's a pretty cool demo. What are they calling out the competition? Calling out all that competition. Maybe, Shaboy J, maybe, yeah. I remember everyone ranting about Doom, and as fun as Doom is, I thought Ultima Underworld demo was just the coolest thing ever at the time. Yeah. The thing that Ultima doesn't do, that Doom does do, is the fast-paced arcade action first-person shooter genre. And also, Doom renders near full screen. Or, in fact, at full screen. If your computer is powerful enough and you press the plus button enough times. Whereas Ultima renders at about 1/3 or 1/4 of the total screen resolution in its real-time 3D renderer. So, you know, it's playing some good tricks to do what it does, and it's a very cool game and very cool technology. But they are different. They are different. What game of yours has the most floppies? That's a good question, Jack. I actually don't know. Sometimes I open a box and I'm like, gee, that's a hell of a lot of floppies. I think but I actually don't know the answer to your question. If I did, I'd say so, but I don't know. It's a tough one. I have the Amiga Monkey Island 1 has a fair few floppy disks. I don't think it has that many though. I believe my copy of Dagger of Amon-Ra has a lot of floppy disks, but that's got 5.25-inch disks plus 3.5-inch disks, so it's kind of cheating. Yeah, it's a good question. Possibly, I don't know how many floppy disks Arena has. Arena has a lot of floppy disks. I'm not sure how many that has in it. Don't know. I wish I could answer the question for you. Sounded like it was off the box or a magazine ad. Oh, I mentioned Doom ad, memorized Doom ad copy. Oh, no, I just talking about it. That's just off the cuff. Sorry. You should sit in the scum bar with and ask me about Doom badge. I should do that. Ultima, the Black Gate, disc 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 entire floppy disks. That's a lot of floppy disks, man. That's a lot of floppies. What's this? Ultima 7. It's pretty cool. It's not cloth, but it's pretty cool. Britannia. Ah, Britannia. Can anybody read the runes? Can anybody read those runes there? It says DMXRTYZMF. I have no idea what it actually says. I can read them, says Raspinal. There you go. Raspinal, read it. What does this one say with them near the boat? Rig memorized them for some reason. I mean, if I played the Ultima series as a child, I absolutely 100% would have learned to read and write in these runes. It says boat. Boaty McBoatface. Okay, thank you. Very good. It says the Great Seas. So that thorn is like a t, and then that's an Great Sea. The Great Sea. I believe it. I believe that for sure. 100% believe you. I know that sounded sarcastic, but it wasn't. The Fellowship book. Fellowship. Hey, that's the Fool. Salutations to the traveler. Good morning to thee, gentle friend and traveler. No matter what time of day it might be when thou art reading this, no matter what the hour of the clock, I say good morning to thee, because this very moment brings to thee the coming of the dawn. The dawn, as everyone knows, is the moment when illumination comes. The dawn marks the end of the long, dark night and a new beginning. It is my humble hope that these words may be for thee a dawning, or at least a type of awakening. I call thee traveler. No matter, I'm not reading all of this. This is ridiculous. Too much text for me to read. What the heck? The story of Battleon, part the second. Two brothers and the trickster.
Daddy, would you like
a lot
some
of text
sausage?
in this book.
Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Like a little novel, like a novella. History of Britannia. The tale that is called Exodus. That's the third game. Is this just like to give the entire backstory of the entire other games? False Prophet? Holy crap, it is. It's what it's doing. They're going for the whole thing. Wowee. Wowee. The mage's reagents. Black Pearl. Blood Moss. Garlic. Starts off with two strong mystical sounding ingredients, and the third one's garlic. Very cool. Very cool. I may be missing some parts out of my Ultima 7 box. I don't know. Ultima 7, the Black Gate player reference card. Okay, that explains all of the menu items and such, and the interface, and all the several keyboard commands you must know in order to play the game. Huh. And what's this one? The installation guide. It said the grade C. It was the EA rune that I had to confirm. Ah, thank you, Raspinal. Thank you for telling us. Didn't know they made a version with paper map. Yours had a cloth map and fellowship coin. What's the fellowship coin look like? Stop! Read me first! Origin strongly recommends that you create a bootable floppy disk before playing Ultima 7. I think I should be okay if I'm playing it on DOSBox. I think I'll be okay. Should be a silver coin. Big silver coin, circles on it. I'll see if I can find one. Hang on a sec. Update, I managed to load the audio file from the Police Quest 4 CD into Audacity, but now the voice track is sped up and very distorted. All the speech is one big file, so you'd have to dig through everything to find the right audio clips, so it would be easier to rip the audio you want from a YouTube video, in my opinion. It sounds pretty good though, so probably load that audio file into memory, and I'm sure there's probably some like other thing that's like the data indexes for where each sound should be started and stopped, or maybe it's inside the file at the start as a header or something like that. Probably what it is actually. So yeah, there's probably a way to unpack that, and it's playing fast because it's like sample rate is very, very low, and you probably loaded it at a higher sample rate than it's intended. Anyway, you got a link, a hyperlink for me there, Raspinal? Let me have a look. So this is this a cloth map or a paper map version? This is a cloth map version. Okay, Fellowship's got a whole bunch of stuff here. Yeah, I don't have that catalog, of course. I don't see a coin in this one. The sixth picture? You want me to count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there it is. It's a that's not a circle. That's a triangle. Has 3 sides, not 1.
Do you have any facts?
I was looking for a circular coin. These are my, like, some of my loose parts for, Ultima stuff. That I haven't collected yet. This is Ultima 5 for the Atari ST. In a... Oh, wait, you can't see it. There you go. This is Ultima 5 for the Atari ST in a sealed package. I have no idea how many... I guess it's 3 floppy disks for Ultima 5? I don't know. So that's one thing I have. I have this coin. It's gold in color. And it has this royal seal on it, I guess. And on the reverse side it has that symbol. That's the coin you were thinking of? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what game it's for. I haven't figured that out. When I looked around, I found like a few different coins that were like similar, and I was like, I don't know, man. Ultima Trinkets link. I'll take a look, Serpent, thank you. Yes, this looks like an Ultima 1 coin then. These are from Ultima 1. And that... Whoa. That is the one that I've got here. That's this one. These are obviously Ultima 4, which I have a sealed Unk from Ultima 4 here. I don't know where this came from. Just happened to be in the collection at some point. And I have this. A 1990 product catalog for Origin. That's Times of Law, right? I haven't got that yet either. I should pick up a copy of that someday. I don't have Space Rogue. I do have Omega. I don't have Knights of Legend or Windwalker. I don't have either of those. Tangled Tales, don't have that either. Times of Lore. Ultima Trilogy. Ultima Warriors of Destiny. Ultima 4. Quest of the Avatar. Yeah, I've got 5 and 1, 2, and 3 technically, although 1 and 2 are in... Yeah, actually, I don't have 1 and 2. 1 and 2 are missing. I have 3. I don't have 4. I do have 5. I have 6, 7. I have the expansion for 7. Yeah. This book's seen better days, huh? Yeah, I don't know what box this is supposed to be in either. Is it perhaps the same catalog as in this one? No, that's 91 to 92. Maybe it goes in one of my earlier boxes then. Maybe EO Ultima 5. I'm sorry, I definitely missed some chat while I was looking around. I apologize for that. Let me read and catch up now. Must have my add-ins mixed up. What does it say on the coin? Oh wait, you probably can't read the runes yet. No, I can't read the runes. It says, yeah, I can't read it. This button. There we go. The coin that I have is apparently from Ultima 5. It's called a Codex coin. Okay, interesting. Ultima 8 didn't even come with coin CD version. What a rip. Yeah, I agreed. Looks like a bunch of devil worship. They're gargoyles, not devils. Ultima 7 is actually 4 games, sort of. Yeah. By the time you finish the games, you'll be able to read them. Hopefully. Friends and I used to leave notes for each other in our desks written in Ultima runes. That's actually super cool and nerdy, but super cool. The ability to read them just stuck with me. That's pretty fun, Raspinal. That's pretty fun. I like the sound of that. All right, so I guess I put this back in here. And this. An Ultima 5 for the ST. And the Ultima 4 token. There you go. All right. A little extra bonus material for the examine box today. I still think this is some of the best advertising copy I've read in a while. Like even today. Good stuff. How is it 10:52 already? That's wild. All right, I'm just gonna put these on top of the MT32. Let's look at eBay a little bit longer. It's no pipe dream, don't get me wrong. But this looks pretty neat. Oh, it's got the code wheel? Industrial might and logic with pen marks on it and everything. Seems to be missing some stuff like advertising, registration card, that kind of stuff. 99 bucks, $12 postage. Seems like a decent deal. Jug 2 liter. It is. Yeah, 2 liters. I haven't drank enough of it today either, so I gotta drink more. About 65 USD? Yeah, probably. Sounds about right. Quick chat. Let's figure out what else to derail stream so Mike is spared from Police Quest 4. 2 liters of vodka, I would die. I don't alcohol a lot, so yeah, that would not be healthy. Night shift. Party. Well, there's some good games to have a look at. Let's have a look at the video games.
Party!
That's the one. Thank you. Don't drink too much before bedtime, Mike. You'll be up all night pissing. It's probably true. What is this price tag? Who imagines that it's worth that much? Like, somebody's got quite the imagination. That doesn't even look complete, man. What the heck? That's crazy. That's really funny. This is also a crazy price. Larry number 5 for $110. No, thank you. Bulk IBM PC discs, Sierra Aussie Soft, untested. I'm gonna buy it. It's only $24.95. I'm gonna buy it right now. Cruise for a Corpse in a freaking box. Is that what I'm looking at? It's freaking great. All right, let's see. Let's have a closer look at that. What else we got here? Ooh, Larry's Casino. Could be fun. That could be fun. Half-Life, $450. Tell him is dreaming. Police Quest Collection. This is from the United States. I can't import from the United States anymore. It's too expensive. King's Quest 1 through 6. Sierra Online's 15th anniversary PC big box game. No discs. $99 for an empty box? Come on, man. You kidding me? Does look cool though. Gabriel Knight, the first one. I want it, but not for that price. Evil Genius? That's 2004 game? Okay. What's this? Castle of Dr. Brain, huh? I think I have that. Solstarian? Import from US. This is a very good game. I don't know if it's that very good though. Ooh. What? What is this price? If it wasn't for the shipping, I'd buy this instantly. I mean, it's not complete, I don't think, but it's got basically everything. Like, I mean, that's pretty good. Just realized my bank allows custom credit card designs. I have my Mordor charge card from Wizardry 7. So I'm going to scan it and get my actual credit card to be that. That's sick, Raspinal. I mean, I would ask you to post a photo of it, but that's just asking for trouble. That's so cool, though. No one lives forever. Heck yeah. Yeah, the problem is, like, impossible to acquire mostly these days. Legally speaking. Like, expensive. What? Gunman Chronicles, $30 without a box. I don't know. Quest for Glory 1, too pricey. What do we open up over here? I've forgotten already. Oh yeah, this thingy. So it's totally, the box is trashed, of course. Looks like it's been sitting in bin juice for a while as well. Clues for a Corpse. The Godfather. Lemmings. Oh, no more Lemmings. Okay. And I literally can't read whatever that says. Literally don't know what that is I'm looking at. Oh, it's Obitus. Okay, cool. Obitus. Turtles. There's a Turtles game in here too. What the heck? Motocross. Manhunter. Heart of China. That's pretty good. Oh my gosh, is that black mold? I hope it's just blood. Oh no, more adventure. Oh no, more lemmings. Obidus, Cruise for a Corpse, The Godfather. Oh my gosh, this box looks like it's carrying diseases unknown to mankind. I think they'd have to pay me $30 to take it. Bleach? Yeah, bleach or ISO, yeah. Lysol. What's Lysol? Lysol. Household industrial cleaning and industrial cleaning agent. Medical disinfectant. What is it though? Like, is Lysol a brand name? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I know what it is now. Cool. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Very tempting. But the box looks like it's... Yeah, it looks like it's been living in the bottom of a bin for about, I don't know, 25 years. Wonder what it smells like? That's how you end up in hospital. I got too many tabs open. The first... Wait, it's Inca 1 and 2 Collector's Edition for $50. That's a pretty good deal. That's a tempting deal right there. Look at all those floppy disks for Colonel's Bequest 1. Hunter hunted. The Black Cauldron. That looks like a fun game. It's probably not, but it looks fun. No discs. Dexter. Nakatomi Tower demo was a lot of fun. I bet. Oh look, it's Manhunter 2. I mean, I guess it's sealed, but that's a... Okay. Dexter. Sorcerian. 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 Space Quest 3. Incredible Machine. That's pretty cool. Quest for Glory 2. Yikes. What's this? Homeworld. Okay, cool. Cool. Mmm. Oh look, free copy of Half-Life. It's free. You got sold Sorcerian like $5 once, getting rid of old game boxes. It happens. It happens. You can't hold it against yourself. What's the criteria? Better than Police Quest 4? Hey, look, Police Quest SWAT for $58. If it wasn't in the US, I'd buy that, actually. I don't have SWAT like this. This is pretty cool. Yeah, no real criteria. We're just having a look. We're just having a look for now. That's all we're doing. The problem with eBay shopping these days is the prices are all like this, or the boxes are literally life-threatening. As we just discovered before. So, yeah. I don't know what to say. Oh, that's a great collection right there. The price is a little high, but let's just take a closer look here. We got NASCAR, which is like, low interest. Low interest for most people, I would say. Homeworld. Homeworld's pretty collectible. Cyberstorm. This looks like the second one. This is Cyberstorm 2, is it? Or is the first one? I can't tell. Outpost 2. Fairly collectible games. I can't tell what that one actually is. I'm not sure which way to read it. Let's have a closer look. Oh, it's Babylon 5 Interactive. Yeah, it's just an interactive media disc. Phantasmagoria sealed. Or is it not sealed? It's hard to tell if it's actually sealed. It looks like it could be. It does say sealed Phantasmagoria. 165 USDs. It's pretty reasonably priced, I think. Like, if you look at the collection as a whole, they're packing this Babylon 5 thing is just $0 value. But this is value. There's value there. I don't know how much value is in NASCAR, to be honest. Maybe it's good. Outpost 2. Yeah, that's Cyberstorm 2. Mission Force Cyberstorm 2. Homeworld. I think Homeworld value... I think there's 3 boxes of decent value here. The rest of them you have to, like, decide yourself. Could be a good deal for somebody. Sylphide. Sylphide. I don't know. Ooh. As an 8.5? So, man, if I could, I would buy this and break the box that it's inside of and throw it in the garbage and keep the game. And I'd unseal it. Yeah, I would definitely unseal this. How is this an 8.5? Let's just do our own investigation. The photos are terrible. Yeah, I don't know if this is an 8.5. Does anybody else think this looks like a reseal? It's hard to tell with these photos, though. I wish I could zoom in a little bit more. I wish there was better quality photos here. It does seem to be quite high quality. Man, I wish I was rich so I could just buy this and then take it out and unseal it. But I can't afford to do that. That's extremely stupidly expensive, Killick. Yes, yes. Aeon Firestarter. The Babylon 5 Interactive was disappointing. Yeah, I'm sure it was. All those like things were just cash grabs, like, as far as I could tell. I don't think there's ever been a good one. Remember the Quest for Glory being fun? One of the first series allow you to take a character to the next installment. I mean, I don't think that's an original idea, but yeah, it's definitely cool. I like the idea of that. It's first in the Sierra stable to do that. For sure. Yeah. Pretty cool stuff. Hey, SWAT 2? $50? Again, postage, man. I can't import anymore. Importing is way too expensive. That's a way more reasonably priced Quest for Glory 2. Still probably too expensive, honestly, and plus postage is obviously out of control, but yeah, closer. How's this here again? Greatest hits. Alright, I think I had enough. I think I've had enough looking. Daryl effin' Gates. Alright, what are we doing here? We already apologized. I don't know if we need to do anything else.
It's a broken stiletto. Loaded and it's your Beretta 9. It's your Parker chewy, crunchy, chocolatey candy bar.
No, thank you, John. I don't feel much like eating.
Yeah, that's fine. I understand.
John, I sent Bob out there to be killed. It's all my fault.
It is, yeah. You should take all that blame.
You're wrong, Catherine. It's not your fault. Someone took Bob's life, and I'm going to find that person.
Meanwhile, the officer's just been sniffing the wallpaper the whole time. Mm-hmm, exactly. Perfect reseal increases the value, just like how painting collectors pay good money for famous forgeries. Right. Yes. I think I paid $80 for Gabriel Knight 2 with box and all stuff. That's pretty reasonable. Yeah. Wish I knew what happened to my old collection from these days of games. Just have my Kirathi Saga discs, Duke Nukem 2 on disc left. That's still pretty cool that you got the Duke Nukem 2 discs as well. That's pretty good. Pretty cool. If you forge a forgery, is that a crime? I think no. I don't think forgeries are a crime either. It's the fraud of misrepresenting the work as authentic is the crime. You can create and sell a forgery. It's just it's called a copy. Yeah, you can do that. It's totally okay. It's when you try and misrepresent the truth. That's where the crime comes in.
John, I'm going to be gone for a couple of days. I'm taking Valerie to my mother's. I think she and I could both use some rest. I'll call you when we get back.
Okay,
Have
Catherine.
a safe trip, Catherine.
Thank you, John. Thank you for coming by.
Anytime. Redeems, ask Mike legal advice? I mean, I'm not a lawyer.
I'm here to tell you.
Preface the whole stream with that.
Believing that the discovery of
I didn't hear
murdered
what he
police
said.
officer
Probably
Rene
important.
Garcia earlier this week is a vicious plot manufactured to discredit him and his music. Rapper Yo Money denies any relationship between the lyrics in his music and the increasing violence against the police. Officer Garcia's murder brings the toll to 2 Los Angeles police officers slain this week. Whether the LAPD is being targeted, or as Yo Money believes a group is out to discredit his music, one thing is clear. The Los Angeles police are not able to protect themselves from this rash of violence. My question is, if the LAPD can't protect themselves, how can they protect us? I'm Christy Bilden, reporting for KKAT.
Where did we find this TV when we went outside? we went outside and it's just like a TV on the lawn or what? What's going on? Would I get in trouble if I sell a real painting but claim it's a forgery? Yes. Yeah, probably. Embezzlement, probably. Or, yeah, you're misrepresenting the value of the actual work so that you're transferring money. Presumably, if you're selling it as a forgery, you're selling it for a lot less than what it's actually worth. And so you're defrauding the government of its dues when it comes to the capital gains tax in the sale. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm just making stuff up, but it sounds good, right? Why is the game frozen? What is going on? This is not making me happy. All firearms to low ready. All firearms to low ready. This game broken. This game is broken, isn't it? I think this game's broken, everybody. Is my stream still alive? It probably isn't. It's probably crashed too. The game's broken. Stream's crashed. House is probably on fire now. I don't know what's going on. I think I just gotta close it and like try again, right? What else can I do? I can bring this thing up. I shot my whole load. Good. Entire load.
That there was some shooting, cowboy.
Thanks, Captain Smelly. I could have shot my entire load at them. Guy.
Thank you, partner.
Oh yeah, that counts as a bug. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, partner. Man, I still haven't watched the last movie in the Dollars trilogy. Fistful of Dollars, a few dollars more. I don't know what the other one's called. I gotta watch them all. May have a friend who may have represented some original pieces as copies when being assessed for inheritance tax purposes. They were trying to keep value of estate down. Yeah, there you go. The Good, the Bad, the Ugly. Oh, okay, I've watched The Good, Bad, the Ugly. That's the first one I watched. So I've watched... I don't think I've watched for a few dollars more yet then. I think it's like A Fistful of Dollars is the one that I did watch. A Few Dollars More is the next one. Sock full of quarters. That's the 4th movie, yeah. Alright. So we're gonna go back to the office and read the memo, and then we can go back to Catherine's and save our game before we converse. And if I don't stand around in the lounge room for like 2 hours while I look at eBay, it will probably work a little better. Mattress full of doubloons? Vault of riches? That's right, I was trying to remember what I have to do in here. "20-year later sequel, The Last Cent." Wait, are you, is that authentic? Is that a real movie? Because if so...
Press the button to call the elevator.
Oh, it's not? Oh man, I would totally watch that. Old Clint Eastwood reprising the role would be sick. But nah, we got Gran Torino or whatever it was called. I forget where I have to go. Oh right, my office.
You select the third...
You select the 3rd floor. I don't think I'd actually wait for an elevator in this game. Like, there's no reason for this. Like, there's no technical reason to have to do this. Or, like, the fact that you have to walk through empty corridors that have no purpose. Like, why did they do this? Also, it loaded with this broken state, interestingly enough. I wonder if my game's just buggered. It's just completely
you adjust
broken.
Your tie and
oh, what am I doing? It's content, Mike? Yes, but this content does not make me content. Clint's too busy arguing with empty chairs. What? I don't understand.
You call the elevator.
Gotta get the car from... Gotta get the car in for state inspection and 4 new tires. Oh my gosh. Cars are expensive, bloody cactus.
You select the...
Is that like a rego inspection? Like a roadworthy certificate? Bloody cactus? Is that what the state inspection is? Why am I walking around? I can just press map. Gotta do it yearly to make sure your car is roadworthy. Oh, interesting. I think here, you only get, like, if the police defect your car, you have to get a roadworthy. I don't know if there's any other... Yeah, I don't think... Like, if you maintain your registration and your car is, you know, still on the road and you don't get a defect, I don't think we ever have to roadworthy.
Knocking seems less...
Hello, John. Won't you come in?
Empty corridors and waiting for elevator equals realism? Yeah. I guess that might be what they're going for.
I'm sorry you missed the funeral.
I'm sorry you missed the fun. I cut her off just on the right moment there. Perfection. Did I... Last time I didn't give her anything, did I? No. I just talked to her.
Catherine,
I understand. I heard about...
Thanks for your concern.
Oh, no. I know
Well, there's Bob.
Oh.
Catherine, any...
Bob and I don't think anyone picked him up. I mean, we started arguing and the whole thing just blew up.
Can you tell me what you argued about?
We fought over his drinking. The combination. John, I sent Bob out.
Alright. Let's try saving. New save slot, because I don't want to break this. Will it crash? Well, will it freeze? Examine box, Mr. Silrose. Can we see your most played game? Hello. I don't know what my most played game is. Good question, though. Like, if I add up all the time over the years, it's possible it's Quake or Daggerfall. I don't know. Those are the two that come to mind the most for me. In terms of, like, most hours played over my entire lifetime. Those would be pretty high up there. I don't know, there's possibly other games too.
I'm going to be gone for a couple of days. I'm taking Valerie to my mother's. I think she and I could both use some rest. I'll call you when we get
Doom,
back.
probably. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't play as much Doom as I did Quake. I did play a
Thank
lot,
you,
but not
John.
that much.
Thank you for coming by.
Will it blend? Alright. So we go to the car and then there's a TV. No, wait. The shortstop.
I'm here to tell you, the cops are dogging this investigation.
Believing that the discovery of murdered police officer
You
Hey.
bitch! What is she though? Yeah, I got a safety right here.
What? Oh, that's right. We're at the shortstop.
Enjoy.
And then just casual sexism and stuff. It's great. It's the 90s.
The fellow appears to be engrossed in his paper.
Respect that.
This man appears to be enjoying his daily. Looks like this guy takes the game of pool pretty seriously. Oh, it's nice, but it's not a Brunswick.
Not a Brunswick.
Steroids, another fine adventure from the Sierra family of games.
Why has the music gotten loud in the game all of a sudden?
Gary, he looks like the poster boy for Gold's Gym. Sand Warrior, the best four-wheel adventure you can have indoors.
Oh, I thought it was a reference to the game that was to come many years later, Sand Warriors.
The shortstop, famous for being the Chiefs' least favorite watering hole for his officers. The shortstop. This television seems to be turned off more than turned on.
Too cool for Twitch. Lost a bit on the original Unreal because of you fell asleep. Oh no. Choose something from top 10 to make it easier. Yeah, okay, that's great. Thank you, Mr. Silrose. We'll do something. Police work is mostly going through the motions and drudgery with occasional bouts of unwanted excitement. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if that's the kind of realism we need in our video games, though. What's this say?
The shortstop.
What's this say?
The shortstop.
What's this say?
Police patches from departments all over the nation fill the frame. Police patch. You're not here to play video games. You're here to socialize.
Screw these people. I don't even like them. Who's this rando? Is that the chief?
The mayor has requested your presence at a city council meeting first thing tomorrow. I want you out of here tonight before you have too much to drink. I need you alert and articulate tomorrow.
You're not my dad.
What are you doing here, consuming alcoholic beverages in your uniform? I should slap you with a 181 personnel infraction. I want both you and Carrie to pick yourselves up and go home. And remember, Carrie, tomorrow, City Hall, 9 a.m.
This guy's a dick.
I guess it's time to pack it in, guys. See you later.
I just got here. I was only looking around. Bro. Shitty hall.
Gary, another body was brought in this morning. Same M.O. This time it isn't an officer. It's a female. Current status, Jane Doe. She was found in Griffith Park. The mayor and the city council want to ask you a few questions. Get up there, and remember, do not divulge anything that could harm this case.
Adrian, I doubt they know about Loom. We should tell them. We should tell them all about it.
A civic-minded and concerned citizen of Los Angeles. A civic mind.
Why does City Hall look like a church?
A civic mind. A civic. It's your super...
Are you pushing me or steadying yourself? It better be the latter. Now get up front and answer the council's questions.
Tell you what, I'm gonna pause the game here, and we'll look at a box. Most played video games. It's really tough. Over the years, I've played a lot of video games, and I have gone back to the watering hole on a few of them. It is a tough question. This is certainly one of them. We looked at this recently. That's why it's close at hand. This is Quake 1. I mean, if you go in, like, just purely based on, like, how many hours I've spent messing around with the game, including playing it and modding it and, like, stuff like that, creating levels, probably Quake is, like, right up there with the amount of hours I put into it. I played it well after, like, other people had moved on as well. Like, I pretty much... Yeah, I don't know if there's, like, a decade has not gone by that I haven't played Quake since it came out. Not that there's been that many decades yet. But, I'll probably keep playing it. Is this Adlib MIDI? I don't think it's MIDI. It could be. I guess it could be, but they've got CD audio, so I imagine it's CD audio? But I don't know, that's a good question, Miss Steel Rose. I'm not sure. Played the Quake remaster recently? Yeah, it's not too bad. The remaster's not too bad. So, yeah, that's the box for Quake. I spent a lot of time in Quake. Let me think about it. Think about it a bit more. Let's see. I think all my Elder Scrolls games are in a box at the moment, so I can't just go and grab them and show you. So I might just stick with Quake to answer your query. Unfortunately, it's still sealed, so I'm not going to unseal it. But that's the box. That's Quake. The font is cool. The box design is cool. It has cool texture on the logo. The Quake logo looks cool. It's the full registered version from id. Ideas from the deep. Reznor did the music, that's right. That's right, the Quake 1 soundtrack, Reznor was involved. Also, it's the sound design in general, I believe. Not just the soundtrack. I don't know what else to show. Since it's sealed, it makes it hard. There you go. Thank you, Mr. Steel Rose. I appreciate you taking a look at my box. I'm also going to refund your points because I feel like you got a little bit of short shrift there compared to other box lookings.
Detective Carey, please step forward.
Okay. Why are you not continuing to walk where I clicked?
Detective Carey, please.
I'm trying! I promise, sir, I'm trying.
Detective Carey. My constituents are frightened and want answers. What is the status of your investigation?
Hey, Carrie, if the cops can't protect themselves, how are they gonna protect me and my family?
I will shoot you in the face if you ask me that again.
We need protection. What are the police
How do I answer?
What is it you're trying? Joel's not asking you any questions. No reason.
I could have shot my entire load
Detective
at
Carey,
them.
Christy Bilden with KKAT. What can you tell us about the body found in Griffith Park this morning?
Literally
From what
nothing.
we understand, the victim was not a police officer, which would indicate that this killer is not necessarily targeting one group. Your comments, please.
Hi, Donnie. If you want to be
Mr.
funny,
Mayor, I
you can
think
try
this city
harder.
is going to hell. As a business owner, I'm confronted with vandalism and theft every day. Now I have to worry about some crazy cop killer? I mean, what's this city coming to?
Detective, to whom do you wish to speak?
Detective Carey, 2 Los Angeles police officers have been killed in as many days. The citizens of this city are in fear over the threat to the police and how this is affecting
Who's this
their
voice
safety.
actor?
Detective Carey.
Sounds very familiar.
What are you doing to find this murderer? And are our citizens' fears justified?
Mr. Mayor, the police department has always had to deal with the threat of violence. Tragically, someone has now moved from thought to deed. However, I do not believe that there is a threat against the city as a whole, or that a random selection process is occurring. It is my belief that the Los Angeles Police Department is living up to the oath to protect and to serve.
So what do I click on next? Oh, bugger. These guys are trying to attack me? What the hell? I don't even know why I lost then. If this is not a church, you're confused? Yeah, no, this definitely looks like a church to me. Maybe they repurposed an old church in the city of wherever we are in California. I forget. What's the city? LA. Maybe in LA they repurposed somewhere in LA they repurposed a church into City Hall. I have no idea. I don't even really feel like restoring this game at this point. I don't know. I'm going to shout out Bitterman, though. If I could remember the spelling of his name. It's got like an extra N in it, if I remember right. Yeah. And I typed his name wrong? I did. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if I should bother reloading this. What the hell was that nonsense? That was complete nonsense. That entire scene was nonsense. Maybe I should play something else?
You look really nice tonight, Chester.
Am I hitting on it?
Are you saying that because I usually don't look nice?
Yes, definitely.
Chester, what...
A last name, Carey.
Do either of you realize that you both have gender-based last names, and that they're cross-gendered to your own sex? It's a rather pedestrian observation, I realize, but true.
Sam, sometimes it's so obvious you're Mensa.
Sam, how many autopsies do you think you've performed?
John, I have been in the autopsy business for over 13 years. There is no honest way I could tell you off the top of my head. Let's just say, better than 5,000.
Sam, what do you like to do in your free time?
Well, John, I'm quite mesmerized with my personal computer. Did you know you can make spreadsheets, write letters, and play games on them?
Oh my gosh, let's talk about that!
Sam, how long have you and Chester known each other?
Oh.
Chester and I have known each other for 5 years, Gary. At one time, we thought there might even be a little sexual tension between the two of us. Sometimes I think there still is. Oui, ma chérie?
Sometimes I think there still is, Sam. Sam, I think you've had enough to drink.
Chester, how come you became a cop?
Same reason as everyone else. My father was a cop. Rampart Division.
Like, they got to play Rampart, the arcade machine, all the time? That's pretty cool. I didn't even know there was a cop job for that.
Refrain from hollering at Neil. People will think...
Harry, how rude. We invited you out, now you stay and...
I'm being told what to do?
You take a few pretzels. You already have some pretzels. You adjust your...
Gotta finish this beer before the boss gets here.
Well, Sam and I better drive you home before you overdo it.
Am I hungover now?
Gary, another body was brought in this morning. Same M.O. This time it isn't an officer. It's a female. Current status, Jane Doe. She was found in Griffith Park. The mayor and the city council want to ask you a few questions. Get up there, and remember, do not divulge anything that could harm this case.
Lieutenant.
Quit your stalling, Carey. Get up there. The mayor and city council are waiting for you.
Yes, boss. Try to talk good.
Ladies and gentlemen, I see Detective Carey has been kind enough to attend this session. Detective Carey, please.
It'll be my honor, whatever your name is, Mayor Man. I'm working as fast as I can.
Detective Carey, my constituents are frightened and want answers. What is the status of your investigation?
I cannot divulge the contents of the status of the...
Councilman De La Cruz, certain aspects of the investigation cannot be discussed publicly without jeopardizing the case. However, I can assure you that the investigation is making progress and that the department is providing 100% backup and support.
Hey, Carey, if the cops can't protect themselves, how are they going to protect me and my family?
Who said that? Who was it?
Detective, we need protection. What are the police doing about that?
Who's saying these things?
Carey!
Detective Carey, from what we...
Miss Bilden, I was briefed about the homicide just this morning as I entered this council meeting. I have not yet been able to confirm or refute its relationship to my current investigation.
Detective Carey, what are you doing to find this murderer? And are our citizens' fears justified?
A concerned citizen. City Hall. City...
I give up. This game sucks, man. Game's no good. Alright. Let's play some Quake. Do I even have Quake set up right now? Let me see. Does GOG work? GOG Galaxy. This game is ass. Played a new campaign they released with the remaster. I have, but I haven't finished. I haven't, like, spent a lot of time with that yet. It's pretty good, though. I think I finished a couple of the episodes that are in it, or whatever. GOG Galaxy is not launching. I suspect it's not going to. Let's see here. Whereabouts is my GOG install folder? Let's see. GOG Galaxy games. Quake Enhanced. Launch Quake Enhanced. I suppose we want to be in this view now. Skip the Bethesda logos and such, because we don't care about any of that. Just want to play Quake. Alright, play a little bit of Quake. Just a little bit of Quake. Played this before, have we? Yeah, a little bit, Zachary, yeah. Suppose we're gonna get all the secrets on the first level, right? Already found a secret you didn't know about? Oh, wow. Ah, my jump button. I pressed it too late. What the? Ah, I would love to blame the game, but it's definitely my fault. I don't know what's going on. What the? Okay, this is not good. Not good at all. Try again. There we go. Oh well, into the acid without the protection. Sorry, we have plenty of health. Picturing an adventure game with characters that use Quake noises for dialogue. That's good. I like it. Something weird going on with bottom of the capture. There is, you're right. What could that be? I wonder. Huh. It's like it's the desktop capture over top of the game capture, I think. Hang on a second. There you go. That's better. I missed. Quake. Delicious, delicious Quake. It's my birthday, Quake. You want a slice? He didn't die. That's annoying. That's definitely an interesting effect when the grenade gets stuck in a corner and makes a nice vibrating sound. Health. Yes, health is good. Ouch. These guys are so dumb. Oh, yes. Julie Chester in this game? No, no Chester in this game. I remember going to Mate's house back in '96, taking tons of speed, playing this for days on end. Wow, what a good life. Good memories. Slices of Quake making Quake grunts. There's some weird going. All right, I read that and we corrected the issue with the capture. I missed. That was an unfortunate error. Okay, this is annoying. Stop dodging. This is not how it's supposed to go down. Okay. Whoa. Bro, I thought you were dead. This way instead. Ouch, my life. Now I'm invisible. They can't see me anymore. Oh, they're still alive? Now I have the key. I don't know what happened with the zombies. They went where they normally are or something. Ouch. All of my lives. Ah. I can't remember if there's anything else secrets-wise in this level. Shaggy, good to see you as well. Ah. Let's go. Yeah. Tasty secret. Those fiends, man. They're no good. I was gonna save this armor for later. Better get some health. I saved the armor at the start of the level for later, so maybe I can go back and get that. I don't think there's any health down here. That'll help. I suspect I left something behind around here somewhere. Not there. Oh yeah, I'm full on nails. Oh, was that health? Yes. Mr. Immortal. The smell of the weekend? Delicious, delicious weekend. Enjoy your weekend. Alright, that should do it. Go again. Secrets. Zero Vertigo, best map ever made. I don't know. I don't always play it. I kind of don't love it. It is pretty interesting though. It's quite unique. Oh, I forgot about you. 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 Ouch. Ooh, that was a bad choice. That was a bad choice. This is also a bad choice, but hey. At least there's that armor left behind. We can go back for it after I get some health. Cheeky buggers. Where's the armor again? Right, it's like down here somewhere. Oh. mean, at least it's not Police Quest 4 is the main thing. Hey, Quantum Pause, good to see you.
Yeah! Take that, Andy! Screw you!
I apparently make it look way too easy when I streamed. Huh, okay. Police Quest is such an action game, it sure is. It sure is. Oh, man. Oh, this map. Trying to remember what happens in this map. Oh, hello there, sir. Can I help you? Oh, DC Bueller, thank you.
Well, hello, Officer Mike. Just wondering if you caught legendary hacker Frackerman yet? FMM Frackerman.
No, uncatchable. Uncatchable. Frackerman's uncatchable. Thank you very much for the resub, though. I appreciate it. 46 entire months as well. Wow. Holy moly. Thank you very much for all the mega support as well. DC, absolute legend. Hope you're doing well today. And greetings to you. Ah, yes, the shotgun. Not enough ammos? Dang. I think I just missed every single one of those. Must have hit at least one. That Fiend? It is Fiend. How did Fiend get out? Weird. How did Knight get out? One of my rockets must have gone... One of my blasts must have landed over there. No? Okay.
Quantum Pause cheered 100 bits.
Thank you.
Attention. MFP, Main Force Patrol, requires you on the road to deal with gangs and criminals.
Oh. I am dealing with gangs and criminals. They're just in medieval attire and... or... zombie form. Thank you, Quantum Pulse 100 bits. That's very kind of you as well. Appreciate that. If you want a better video game with about police work, give Psycho Patrol R a try. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not desperate for another policing game right now. I'm gonna play SWAT. I'm looking forward to that. It's just Police Quest 4 with its nonsense. I don't understand, like, haha, we gotcha sort of traps is it's a bit weird. And I'm not even sure, like, where to click to talk. I'm trying to talk and answer the questions in the freaking city hall, and it's just like nothing I click on works for whatever reason. Yeah. Poor game design, maybe. Oh. Lucky shot. Where'd he go? You'll need the silver key. I go all the way back around again now. That's the silver key right there. What does F5 do? Save? Ugh, no. What is F? What's quick load? F9? Oh. Still need the gold key though. I didn't pre-kill the guys up here. Well, might as well try it. I got owned. I got owned. Well, that's Quake. That's Quake for you. There you go. So, Police Quest, I guess we'll be resuming that tomorrow.
Damn!
I mean, damn, indeed. Indeed. Bump your head on the torch to access yellow armor. Be late for that. I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. Anyway. It's all good. We had fun. We played a little Quake. Played a little bit of Quake. We played a little bit of Police Quest 4 as well. Just a little bit. We talked about video games. We had a good time. We had a good time today. So yeah, anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I hope you would enjoy seeing some more content soon. Probably tomorrow, more than likely. I'm trying to see. Yeah, okay. Weirdly, Macaw is online right now. Playing new game from Megami, creator of the amazing Leakade Chronicles Castlevania fan games. Interesting. Interesting. There's a lot of people online tonight. Crazy. Oh, you're welcome for the stream, Shaggy. Thank you for being here. Thanks, Killick. Thanks, Quantum Pause. Thanks, Inside Out Boy. Good stream. I'm glad you had a fine time. I did too. Jay, cheers. Someone's selling the first Fallout without box for 90 pounds. Is this any good? Ooh. I mean, that's one of those games where it's like, you just, like, how desperate are you for it, right? Like, if it's the CD, the manual, and all the cool paraphernalia, but it just doesn't have the box, I'd say it could be worth a pickup, but 90 pounds is a lot of money for something like that. I don't know. I don't know. That's a bit tough. That's a tough one. Thank you, Iz. Thank you very much. In and out of the stream a lot today? Yeah, no worries. Work is work. It's the thing you have to do, right? But yeah, I really appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. I'll see you next time. We'll go check out what Bitterman's up to, I think. We haven't raided Bitterman in a long time. And he shouted me out earlier, apparently, so that's a very nice thing to do. I appreciate it. Just the disc? Without the box, just the disc? Yeah, okay. I don't know, that's a lot of money. You can probably find it cheaper, I think. Cheers, Brent. And thanks again for the resub today. Maybe he'll have some trivia time. It's possible, entirely. Also, Renham's Skyroads dream a couple of nights ago. Nice DC. I'm glad that I got to see you, though. And thanks again for the resub as well. You're a legend. Appreciate that. I'll talk to you all soon, everybody. Have a good time. Bye-bye.